Hi, my name is Terry. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. Y'all, I forgot it was Friday. I'm not using my Dodger coffee mug. Ugh, terrible cousin. Ugh, hello. How is everybody? Hello. Thundergrad, thank you for the lurk. What's up, Taldos? Hi, Knock. Oh, thanks. Yeah. So for some reason, Fireball's been taking a while to boot up. Blocking is good. By the time I get back to my PC to like see that it's on and push the little button. I don't know why there's a toggle. Like I honestly just wish I could. There might be a setting. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. But like I can't just have it be on automatically, which is stupid. Anyway, it echo? Really? Why? Oh, there it is. That's a problem. Why is that happening? Dream World? Well, that's disconcerting. Oh my gosh, if my daughter would stop spamming me. Double audio? Dang iPad? No, it's definitely my microphone. That was Ed, actually. So Kate ordered a thing with some birthday money or Christmas money, and it's a sticker book. She loves these, like the mosaic like style animals or whatever, like little sticker by numbers. And she ordered one yesterday sometime after school. I think right after school she was like, can we order a thing? Send nudes? Yes please. Anyway, she was wondering if well, I told her it'd be here today, but then she goes to her grandparents and they're spending the night over there. It's actually a normal Friday for once. It's been weird for a while. But she texted from her grandma's phone. This is Kate. I was wondering if the sticker by number book is with you. And I said, yeah, it is. I told Dad, so it's up to him if he wants to come get it for you before he goes over there to have dinner like he does every Friday. And she goes, oh, that means that it's highly likely I won't actually get it, doesn't it? I was like, he's come to pick things up for you guys tons of times. I would bet he will. She's like, I was only half joking. Anyway, I sent a picture of it to Ed with like a face, like, if you want to come get it for her. And I said, Kate's hoping you'll bring it to her. And he goes, yep, she is, ... Like, dude, most of the time he's like, I'll just stop by home and grab their bags. Like if they're not packed and ready before they go to school or whatever. He's being a little boogie about it this time. I think he's joking, but it's just funny. Anyway, so they're like, Kate has been spamming me. Ugh, where was I with the hellos? Oh my gosh. Kinetic, hi. Hi, Bloodfire. What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, but I wonder if it's the connection between voice mod. Maybe I need to tell it to open voice mod by default again, because I think that's the issue. If it's not open, then my Stream Deck can't mute it or keep it muted, if that makes sense, because I have a toggle for when I switch to Polly's. Anyway, let me actually set that so I don't forget. I got irritated with startup programs, but it is nice to have them open. So that everything's working, and then when things are redeemed, it's not a big deal. Shadow, you go get water and you come right back, buddy. Oh, you're not even going for water. Get your butt back in here. I know what you're going to do. Come here. You think I'm just gonna give up? How's it going, Ziggs? There's somebody doing something loud outside. Okay, let me test this. I might double again for a second. Let me give it a little testy poo. testes. Cool. It's fixed. So yeah, I just need to let it open when I start up my PC. Anyway, how's everyone? How's your last couple of days been? I've been having like a really rough time with my sleep. Today I actually was able to stay up after the kids went to school. I've been so tired. I've been going back to sleep, which I do several times a week. And then like, it's maybe about half and half. Like I try for 3 up early and do things around the house, but it's usually 2. And then the other days I sleep while they're in school, just kind of try to keep caught up. And, today was the only day this week I was able to stay up. Ow. My arm like started twitching and it was really uncomfortable. I don't know where the setting is to make sure this starts up. I don't want to forget. Launch should start up. There it is. Okay. And you want to know what I did? I greeted the pest control guy so that he could deal with our ants. And let's just say I did a whole lot of things in Dinkum today. I was very productive. I decided to give myself... Ooh, that's a lot of dink, my guy.
Me day.
Thanks for all the dink. A me day. So, I'm on my last cup of coffee, which means it's probably a refresher day. Just give me a boost in a little while. But yeah. That was actually really nice. I was supposed to be folding laundry. I did something else productive. I wrapped a birthday present. Baby shower present for tomorrow. You have an ant thing this early in the year? Yeah, we get ants pretty much any time throughout the year. Yeah. When it's cold, they're just trying to find a warm place to be, I guess. We just have like a billion fir trees around us and ants live in them and come out and then they need water and whatever. That's what they told us anyway, why we have so many ants, and they tend to go for water. They went on to Ed's nightstand and got into his water bottle. And so, yeah, I had them come out and treat that and washed our bedding because one morning when I came home to get back in bed, there was one on me. I was like, fuck that. Like while I was in bed, I was like, ew. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. But I eventually did. I made sure to give it a really good try. I eventually did. I haven't played any games today unless you count logging into ESO long enough to collect the daily. Nice. There's so much I'd love to talk to you guys about with the having to do with ESO updates and stuff. The ESO live. But alas, I'm playing Final Fantasy with Dukes first, so we can chat ESO things later. We'll hop into the ESO directory. Whoa, that was really sudden. I apologize. Yeah, tree ants. Yeah, most of them. I mean, we have other ants too. But like when the ground ants, whatever you call them, are not after us, then we have the tree ants. So yeah. Hi Formedden. Hi Endaril. How are you guys? Well, what have you done today, Knock? Get some sleepies. Or work. You didn't work. That would be a weird work schedule for you. Unless you worked super early in the morning. I was like, why is the stream so small? Because all I could see was the red box for a second. An ant violated the sanctity of your bed safe space. The audacity. I know. A butt. I'm going to say at least it's not a tree ant, but not gonna lie, that would be cool. Oh, tree ant. Yeah. I logged off here because I was collecting my gil because I was shut down again when bidding on a house. So that's that. There's not currently one that I want to bid on. So we're just gonna ignore what's happening in the housing world right now. And I'm gonna scroll long enough to make it down to... Wait, what? I think I'm just not able to see right now. Yeah, it's right there. I looked, but I did not see. Since we got some time waiting for Dukes, did my DM about materia make sense? Ah, crap! I told myself I was gonna log on and send you materia when I wasn't live. I forgot. Yes. I remember understanding it. The housing market in that game is savage. You literally bid on a house and then like usually like, I don't know. The bids I've done, it's been minimum of like 5 for a less ideal spot. Or more people bid on it. Yay! I got the 10K cact pot. And if you get it, you get it. And if you don't, you get fucked. So that's how this game works. And it's fucking dumb. But we just keep trying. I did a really weird one right there. Upu kaka. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Diggs is having trouble opening the game. It is highly unfortunate. He's restarting. Slept for a while, cooked, gasp, breakfast, then worked on a personal project for a bit. Part of my New Year's resolution. I need more sleep though, or an energy drink, but sleep would be better for me, I think. Yes. Typically speaking, just generally, sleep is better for you than an energy drink, yes. Well, that sounds like a good day. Like a good, just like do the things that you want to do day, which is great. People really enjoy the houses in this game except for Goblet. Some of those plots have been rotting for a couple of months now. Oof. Wonder why? Do you know why? I don't know. Let me ask her. Bloodfire. She said game is acting weird. Downloading a new driver. We're in business. Awesome. Got it to open. Yay. Boop. What did I win? I managed to log on 2 weeks in a row, so I get to actually collect these. There have been a few times over the last few months. Really the last few years, like, there'll be a weird time period where we won't be able to log on. And my jumbo cactpot will just go away. I've been, like, a little better these days about logging on outside of stream time with Dukes to like do little things like that here and there though. But yeah, not always. Sometimes they just take my money because I hacked. Look at the little unicorn. He's so cute. Oh, and chores and doing laundry. A friendly teary time reminder. Do your laundry and or take your meds if you need to. Yes. Yes. Oh, I remembered to fix the counters. So now I can have multiple counters. And if somebody would like to do the honors, ! Remembered. There should be a cooldown, so it shouldn't do the thing twice. Because I remembered to fix it. Finally. So someone could add to the timer if they so desired. Mark it on the calendar. Yeah! So I left my tests on there because I feel like it's not really fair to start at 0. Dodger's stream isn't muted. I was waiting to start stream together, and I guess Firefox doesn't open it muted. Oops. Anyway, I was like, what is that music? Chaos. Anyway, it felt like it wasn't fair to start at 0 because I've remembered lots of things and we've used the command lots of times. So I just kind of left my tests on there. It still is pretty silly that it only says 6 times, but like, I don't know the number. So it's whatever. It can just start, I guess, at the beginning of the command working properly. But now I don't have to turn on the pothead command. Typically somebody will be like, haha, nice hat. And I'll turn it on just in case somebody makes a pothead joke. Because like, it's not something that's in my routine. It just is so minor. It's just on. So whenever I'm on my character with the Cadwell hat in ESO, then that's just ready to go. And I can add more timers. So open to suggestions. Hello. There you are. Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Oh,
the gate.
I'm also at the gate. And I'm also trying to start stream together.
Oh, I didn't get a thingy.
Damn it. I'll do it again.
Oh, wait. Oh. No, I did.
Dang it. Restart. What if I hit restart?
This Terry isn't here yet. Okay.
I just hit restart. Do you see anything? I'll just redo it if you don't.
I do not.
Okay. Restart is a bunk way to do it. Cool. Got it. I hit...
I'm glad everything works well all the time.
Yeah. I almost always have to start this twice. There we go.
Yay, we did it.
Yay! Also, you are not.
I'm not myself. Wait!
You knew where I was going. You knew where I was going. Hi, Duger-chan.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the awesome little pothead guar emote, Taildos.
We go.
Oh, it's lollies. Of course it is. There we go. Awesome. Things are working. We have a gate. We're here
doing Air Force
together. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Is this the new one?
It is.
Oh,
I'm so
lucky.
happy.
Bloodfire is saying hi to each chat in each chat. Like to the other chat from the other chat, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
You silly. All right, let's see if I can ace it this time. I fucked up the first one. It's forever
You
tarnished.
can. I believe in you.
Forever tarnished. It doesn't seem any
this is
easier. Is it? Oh, yeah. I don't remember the tentacle boys.
No, me neither. This is very Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland.
Yes. I haven't seen the Disneyland one. I went on the Disney World one. I don't remember it very well, though.
The Disneyland Pirates of the Caribbean is one of my favorite rides of all time.
Kraken time. Oh, God.
Phew. Dang, I didn't expect to fight a Kraken.
Just sinks into the water when you're done.
Yeah, he's like, bye. Yay, 100%. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what the issue was. I did have a game driver that wasn't installed, so that's why I did that.
Okay.
But then I restarted and it still wouldn't open. So I restarted again and basically closed absolutely everything that automatically opened when I started my computer.
Yeah.
And only opened the game, and the game was fine after that. So,
Huh.
so I don't know.
Goofy.
Bowie. I would love to join your party.
Yay! What do you want to do today? Should we quest?
Yeah, let's quest, man.
Yeah. We've had like events and stuff distracting us.
Yeah.
Let us go!
Let us away.
Right. Guidance of the ESO. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be said, but that's how I said it.
Where did you go?
What's this one called again? I just clicked on it. What's this one called again? Neon Stein? Is that? I feel like that's right. Yes, it's right.
Okay. Phew.
Whee! Where are we in the stuff and things? What patch are we on right now? Are we on 7.1 still? Or 2? We're on 2 now, finally?
I thought we were
Question
on
mark?
2. God.
I think we are, but I was just curious. I could always be like,
Guidance of the
Schmoogle.
Heto what patch?
Schmoogle, yeah. 7.1. So says AI, but AI leads me astray 9 times out of 10 these days.
So true.
So fuck AI. Just saying. Don't fight me. I'm not gonna argue with you about it right now. We just have a little bit of a rough relationship, okay? And that's fine. None of your business.
Look.
It's 7.1. Okay.
Okay.
Talking to chat, not Dodger, by the way. I just wanted everybody to know that.
My chat's about to be like, I didn't know the Dodger was such an AI head.
No, somebody's always got
Like,
something to say though.
wait.
I'm like, I don't.
Wow.
Let me talk my shit and just move on. I need this.
I offhandedly was kind of talking with my kid about what to look for to tell if something's AI or not.
Yeah.
And now she's obsessed with like trying to figure out if things are AI.
Oh, I love that. Or like,
It's actually really cool, like her looking for signs that something isn't like is generated.
yeah.
So I was like, it's a good skill. It's a good skill.
So
to have.
far, Kate kind of does the same thing. She's not obsessing over it, but she'll call it out, and she hasn't been wrong yet. She'll be like, "That's AI." I'm like, "Nice."
Well done, child.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is one of the ways in which we have to prepare you for the world.
I know. Isn't that crazy? Like all these weird things. What was it yesterday that the kids were experiencing? And I was gonna be like, I was gonna mention to Ed, like, isn't it weird that they're growing up with I can't think of it right now, but if I do, I'll. Man, I wish I could remember now. But just AI is definitely one of those things, and just like the way the internet is these days, it's just so weird from when we were kids.
Yeah. Yeah, it all turns over so fast. We were in the car yesterday, and my kid was like, "Mommy, did you know that 6'7" is old now?" I was like, yeah, "Thank God," but also
Dude.
that's surprising.
Dude, maybe that was it. That reminds me, was there more to that? She just said 6'7's old now.
She just told me it's old now. Yeah.
Well, so I said something very innocently that had the numbers in it, and when I do, I ignore it, and then Kate giggles about it, and Jonathan's
Yeah,
like,
of course.
"Stop it!" And anyway, oh no, it wasn't me that said it this time. I don't know. Jonathan made a comment, I guess. I don't remember what it was now. Anyway, Kate goes, "That's not allowed anymore. You're not allowed to say 6'7" anymore." Because 2026,
allowed?
it's banned now in 2026. And I was like, "Who said?" She's like, "The people that put memes on there." And I was like, "There's not just people who put memes on there that make rules. My love, you can do what you want.
so
Don't
funny.
listen to their shit."
Yeah. Look, I might think that it's cringy and not funny, but live your life. If you want
Yeah.
to keep making 6'7" jokes, go for it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, no, you don't just listen to the people that make the memes. You fucking make your own shit. Didn't say it just like that because I don't curse at my kids if it can be helped. Yes, I said if it can be helped. But yeah, it was funny though. She's like, they're not allowed anymore. All the 2025 memes are not allowed anymore. And I'm like, they weren't really allowed, at least like in your classroom. Her teacher, I think I told you this, her teacher would make them do an extra worksheet when they did the thing.
That's so funny.
And there was something else, some other punishment. I don't remember what it was. It was great. I was like, the high five. I like legitimately high fived her teacher in the parent teacher meeting.
I'd be so hosed. Imagine if we were in high school. Well, I guess we weren't hanging out that much in high school, but I just want you to know that you missed a period of time where I basically communicated entirely in Invader Zim jokes. And it's good. It's good that you missed that. But like, if my teachers was like, "Brooke, every time you make an Invader Zim reference, you have to do more homework," I would have been so fucked.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't count anymore. I know, right? Hey Squishy, doing well. How are you? Hi Rose. All the new YouTube videos of animals on YouTube are all AI. Worst timeline. I know. I know.
Holy
it sucks.
shit.
I hate it. I'm like, why do
Yeah,
we want
if
all
you-
this fake shit that's like trying to trick people into thinking it's real? Let's just watch fake shit and real shit. Let's do that.
Well, it just sucks because if something really interesting and unique does happen, people can't just enjoy it.
Yeah.
You like immediately have to be like, I don't know if this
I don't
is
know
real.
if it's real. I know. It ruins the good stuff.
It
That's the
does.
worst
It's
part
sad.
for sure. Oh, I should walk out of here before I port, huh? Unless you already ported.
I have not ported yet. I will also walk out.
Okay. Boop, boop. I mean, police will arrest you, though. Yeah, I'm trying so hard to make sure the kids don't get over influenced by people.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's so easy to have happen. Just like,
For
no,
sure.
you don't have to do what this freaking rando on the internet told you. Stop it.
Yeah, I try to talk to Clark about stuff like that in very like almost scientific ways, like because we were talking about how she was like, "Mommy, you're my best friend, and I want to do everything with you." And I was like, "That's awesome, and that makes me so happy." But like at a certain point, your brain's gonna tell you got to be independent, and you're gonna not want to do stuff with me anymore for a while, and that's fine, and that's normal. And it'll be okay. And she was like, "Mommy, that's never gonna happen."
That's what Kate says.
It might, and that's fine. And that's fine. I'll be sad, but it's fine.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's what Kate says too. She's like, one day you're not going to want to hang out with me. So I'll take everything I can get. And she's like, I'm always going to want to hang out with you. And I'm like, will you always want to snuggle? And I'm picturing her at like 30. Just like, Mommy, can we snuggle? I'm like, yes.
Yeah. But it's the same with the peer pressure stuff.
Yeah.
Like when we had our first situation of her coming home and being like, my friends all have this keychain, and it wasn't like an expensive keychain. It's literally like just cheap shit, right? But
yeah.
She was like, my friends all have this keychain, and I would really love to also have the keychain. And we were talking about how like, you know, there's some part of our brain that feels safer if we're like the other people around us, you know, and have the same things and are doing the same things. And I was like, that's normal. It's like a safety thing, but like also it's good to wonder, you know, it's good to like step back and be like, do I actually want that thing? Or is this just me, you know, wanting to like fit in?
Yeah.
If you really want that thing, you know, like it's 50 cents, baby. Like,
yeah.
but you know, like,
yeah, that's good.
It's just good to check in with yourself and be like, why do I want this thing? Do I already have basically the same thing, but just kind of different, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really good to teach for sure. I get that. It's like the fads. Kids are at the age where they're starting to like, other kids are doing this.
Other kids have phones, Mom. Hi, Shanzad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate's
sorry.
No, it's good. I was just gonna say Kate's current thing is she has a few friends that talk about K-pop Demon Hunter and she hasn't seen it yet. And so she keeps asking, and I'm like, I don't know. I want to. For some reason, I just feel like I need to watch that with you. I don't know why.
Yeah, you should watch it first.
Something
We've
about
watched it, and it's very cute. But yeah, you should watch it first just to see how you feel.
Yeah, I think part of me is nervous about extra popular things because pretty much all of their friends who play Roblox have chat on. For example, we've talked about that before.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, just because these other kids are doing it, like, I don't trust their fucking parents because of other things.
Literally.
So, like,
oh my gosh, I'm exactly the same.
If everyone's watching it, I should probably check it out.
Dude, yeah, I have one of Clark's like best friends on her tablet. Her tablet just has like the browser just available to literally do whatever on Google this kid wants. And I'm like, she's 7. She's 7. Don't give her Google. What are you doing? Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, it is crazy. That is nuts.
Yeah, I think that it makes sense to be cautious. Okay, I should pay attention. What's going on in this scene?
We're back to the railroad stuff. Didn't we take a long break from this? Or am I just thinking that because we were busy with events? Like in the quest line, didn't we kind of like step back from this for quite a while? Or were we doing this last time we were questing?
I honestly don't entirely remember.
We've been lots of things in between. Oh, I have to say the little bun thing. He looks so different.
I know. I like his new outfit.
He's snazzy.
And away we go. Y'all were investigating Gulja's mom. That's right. Now that that's done for now, you're helping around Shalawani since things got a little spooky with Alexandria showing up. Right. Okay. So we're redirecting to let's try and improve everybody's quality of life again.
Yeah.
Make a sense.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll port us.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
It kind of delayed for a sec. I was like, did we leave group? No, it's there. It's there. Just
We did it. Phew.
being paranoid.
See, chat, I told you there would be hot cat boys.
Shadow's covering one of them on my screen. Damn it, Shadow.
Dar.
There we go.
Oh. Cries.
Wait. Are we going to learn about his parents eventually?
Maybe. We met, oh my God. Oh my gosh, I am blanking. We met baby girl's dad.
Yeah.
So. Wooklamat. I got there.
Yeah, well, Clement was more just kind of like solemn about it. He seems bitter.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Or kind of like maybe he's like, I'm in a good place now. I'm doing my shit. And
Yeah.
like looking into this might throw me off, you know?
Yeah.
I know this is stupid, but every time I have to look at or interact with Geppetto, I imagine him as Geppetto from Pinocchio.
When you said it out loud, I
Impossible
thought that
not to.
immediately. I was like, I know what she's going to say now, because I didn't think about it until you said it out loud. Do you see how it looks like he's lost his motorcycle? I don't think he's lost his motorcycle. Pretty sure it's handy. Working for information. No stranger to that. It's pretty much the whole game.
Local artichoke. Oh. A troubled had sorrow.
A joke got flagged by Automod. Oh no.
Good.
Were you saying that about Bloodfire's joke? Or were you talking about the quest?
Yeah, I was trying to be a dick, and then there was just
Okay.
silence, and I was like, "Now
No,
I
it
am
took
a
me a
dick."
second. No, it took me a second to catch up, and now it's funny. I'm sorry. I thought you were just reacting to like a quest dialogue for a second. Good.
Hi, David. My push notification said "Hot Cat Boys." Man, I need to bait people with my push notifications more often. I deserve it. It was a booty goof.
Yeah, nobody likes booty goofs here.
No butts allowed.
Do you still have that flower?
Ah. The clip isn't
Know it, baby.
falling off the screen on this scene.
Oh.
That's interesting.
That
Clip that just played.
concern.
On another scene, it's like half of it's cut off, but it's not over here. I'll have to look into that. Maybe that'll tell me why it's broken on the other one. Good to know. We had the full butt flower clip for all of your enjoyment.
That's where the Warrior of Light keeps everything. I don't make the rules.
Yeah.
We're all watching the same game.
I had to say the poop one, and it was right.
I said the poop one too and was right. I was delighted.
I gotta say the poop one. Oh, this is a new quest. I'm gonna run away from that. Run away! I was thinking it was the piece of this quest. It is an ether current quest though. If you do want to grab it, I don't know.
Can? Chat, is this scene different if you weren't Makote? I'm curious. Yes, okay.
It was cute.
Yeah.
Are you sure I'm seeing Fallout 76? I'm seeing Enshrouded. Everyone's seeing a different game. Hi, Salvis.
Uncle.
Thank you for the follow, Silver Lightning.
Why is the boy in underwear? You want me to take them off? Nasty. Aw.
Happy Friday, Silver Lightning. Whoa, what did I tune into?
I gotta take these sunglasses off, man. I look like such a skis. Man goes to Tron Town and now he won't take the fucking sunglasses off.
I just keep thinking of Rafiki when I look at these guys with their face paint.
Yeah.
They're so cute, though.
Look like a bully in a cyberpunk movie. No. Oh, it looks like a solo duty.
Aw.
Sorry, chat. You don't need to see that. Ugh. These are what I was wearing before. It's a little less douchey. Bunny guy looks unimpressed by everything. Yeah, that's just Aaronville.
Aaronville's serious.
He's a very serious boy. Let me call. Let me know when you're hopping in the duty and we can hop in at the same time.
Here for a little while
Okay.
till things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Yeah, exactly. In fairness, you know, this whole conversation, we just kind of stood there with our arms crossed. And then the second they were like, there's a thing to beat up and kill, we got really excited. So, you know, we're not the only one with bad social skills. We got Aaronville.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do this! Yeah! Yeah, the dawn is trailing for sure. Voices in my game?
Help! Help! Oduda Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
It's so alarming to hear American voices in this game.
Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
I don't think I quite understood the assignment. That's okay though.
We must do what we can to soothe them.
Quana was like, we must do what we can to soothe them. And my character fully just turned around and patted the air.
I wonder if you were like the game saw your character just barely past the actual interact spot. Just like flipped around. It's fine.
That herd should be alright.
Quick, pet the fluffy boys. Your life depends on it. Good quest.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead.
Forgot the Koana just has a gun.
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Nice.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
But head?
Seek fluid intake.
You're mine.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, nice.
No. Ah, buttons. What do they do?
Run, cutie pies, run!
It seems that did the trick.
Oh. Oh.
For the father, at least. But where's...
Oh my goodness.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Monster.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
We have not bought our beach house yet. We're still trying.
Yeah, still working on it. There aren't any up for this next lottery, so.
Fast!
No, not the glasses. I mean, Kona.
Even should it cost me
She's so cool.
my life. I will save the ESO!
New desktop background. It's Kona. Arms out.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern
Did she
yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Time to murder.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I love that we have someone like Aaronville in the team who's non-combatant. So
Yeah.
he's like given a reason to just leave. He's like, you got it.
Deal. Yeah.
Sounds right.
You shall plague them no longer! You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for
my God.
the legs.
Quana. No! How many guns does Quana have?
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
Quana's really selling the machinist, pushing all the cool buttons. Oh.
I've got it.
Oh.
Damn. Is Quana cool?
It's pretty cool.
Round to the chest and
The glasses push was what did it for me.
you're done for.
Like, oh shit. He's the protagonist right now.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
They did kind of go a little Monster Hunter with this, didn't they?
Stopping us now!
Yeah, for sure.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Uh. Oop, too soon? Nope, cool. Ah!
disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Hiya!
Yeah. Hi, Jerry. How are you?
We did it. The ESO, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've
This is
done
about
it
to be
again.
accidental Quana lore.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Oh my goodness.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son!
Chat Lady Red Fox said, I seem to remember a cute baby cat boy with green hair and a gun.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
That's crazy.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've
Hug your brother!
so much time resenting them. When in truth,
I hate this
they
game.
gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done serving,
Don't have the technology.
all
Kwana
of
gets
Tuliyola
to have an
is my
augmented
family.
reality machinist's pop-up overlay, but he can't get a hug from his sister.
A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Aww.
Well, that was fucking cute.
Yeah.
Made a lot of sense that he was like the main cheese in that fight.
Yeah, for sure.
He got to avenge his mom and dad.
Yeah. Hop in the car, babe. Oh. Also join.
I would love
yeah,
to.
I'll join your party. It's like weird vampire rules. I would love to get into your car, but I have to be invited.
Yes. Dude can make any gun he wants out of ether, but he can't make a hug, right?
Saying. So many characters in this game. Could just do just one cuddle, you know?
Hi, Isabella.
Oh, also I meant to reply to this, Arturi.
Yes, sit tight.
Sorry, not sorry about having no free time because you heard about Uncharted here.
Yeah.
We don't have the cuddle technology. That should be the first technology.
We're ready to go.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every
No,
corner
you're
of the
great.
continent that we
No,
were able
you're
to get her
great.
up and running so quickly.
Oh, stop. It was all you.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Yay.
Oh no, the
There's a Ronek up
baby.
ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Nice.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Why didn't we get to go for a ride?
We didn't get to
Hey,
be on the
Lil
whistle
Fox.
team.
Hi,
With this,
Dev.
we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success. In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
We did it!
Sick. Crushed it.
Yeah. Enjoying Shrouded Artery. Has it really been 10 years? Whenever Heaven's Ward came out is when I joined her, and then she started a little while before me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I started playing because the first expansion was about to drop, and we had a bunch of friends that were playing it that were like, "This is actually a really fun MMO. You guys might like it." So whenever Heaven's Ward dropped, that was when we started playing.
Every Friday. Yeah, we used to play on Tuesdays, and it seems like there was one other day we tried, and it's been Friday for a long time though.
Yeah.
Ninja Snicker, thank you for the follow. Just changing with our kids' schedules, basically, and stream schedule stuff.
Yeah, we're not in even remotely the same time zone anymore either.
I know. And we kind of kept the time similar. We just went a little later recently because of like Clark's bedtime, but I still feel bad that you have to stay up all night pretty much to freaking play with me.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just happy we get to play.
Yeah.
I've wondered before if there's another time that we could make work, but I think no matter what, it's going to be like annoying for one of us. So
yeah, well, I want to say I mentioned it, but I didn't know. I didn't know if you had a time frame that would work because you kind of have certain things you do with your other streams, I think. But like, I had thought about testing out like morning time, and I don't really want to do like very many mornings, but I was thinking of doing some. And but depending on the time, because I'm a big old baby non-morning person, but I could make it work if you have one of your morning my time slots.
Right. My dream ends at 8 a.m. your time, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I can usually catch like if I'm able to stay awake and think to open Twitch, I'm like, oh yeah, Dukes. But it's kind of rare that I'm like, I normally go back to sleep after I drop off the kids. I can sometimes catch a little bit.
The number of times that I've like gotten up early to like get stuff ready for school, looked at my phone and seen that you're streaming, and I'm like, buddy, go to bed.
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to end closer to midnight now. Midnight's my like goal end time, but sometimes we end up staying a little later. But yeah, if you were ever able to do like an hour or two past that, I could join you for a while, probably after I take the kids to school.
Yeah.
It would probably be like 8 though, is the problem. So you probably have stuff to do at that point.
Well, there are a couple of days that my kid's in orchestra now, and that's like an after school thing.
Aw, awesome.
So
I know.
So there are a couple of days that she has like after school stuff locked in. So I can stay a little longer. Yeah.
Well, if you want to look into picking a time, just let me know.
I'm down to try it for like a week or two, and then you can sort of see whether or not it works okay for you or if it sort of sucks.
Yeah. Okay. Are there VODs VL's 14 adventures? I think Dodger does the same. Push all of my VODs to YouTube. And so they should be labeled because I usually start doing Final Fantasy. I just like push the whole VOD because it's a lot of work to like split it all up. But and so the it would say Final Fantasy 14 in it, and I almost only play with Dukes. So yeah, I think we both probably have them on our YouTube channels. Aww.
French fry. I just did a Cobblemon thing not that long ago. It was very fun.
So, have they capitalized on how easy it would be to sell Kafkua keychains? Because I feel like that would be a hit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of want one.
Yeah, that felt like a He-Man product placement moment.
That's basically, he's just basically carrying around his mom on a keychain.
Yeah.
I know it's not really his mom. It was just funny sounding.
And you
that
could
way.
too, for the low price of
$1,000.
That's a lot of dollars.
I thought they'd already made them. That's why I asked. Have they capitalized on that yet? Because I have no idea. Really leaned into tacos though. Yeah. Totally buy that keychain. Me too. Oh, French fry. Buzzword.
We don't talk about my feisty chocobo. Oh my gosh, baby girl? Other baby girl?
Wait, what? Oh, I need to catch up. My bad.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm in
No,
the cutscene. I'm sorry.
no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's me being slow. Oh my god, there's one on Etsy. I'm looking on Thingiverse right now to see if there's an STL. Somebody make one. Because Ed could print it for me.
I was gonna say.
There's a little
you've got a 3D
cactuar.
printer.
Yeah, there's a little cactuar boy. And the logo. For some reason, a creeper popped up when I searched for it. Creeper from Minecraft. We've already done that. There are a couple things like it on sale at the moment for pre-order FanFest merch. Ooh.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so To answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I've decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
One sec, BRB.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
I'm back, by the way.
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Okay.
I'm just ranting at my chat.
Yeah.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Uncle. He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my goodness. What the heck?
I know.
That was really cute.
I was like, why did we should have listened to these tapes before we let him listen to them. That seemed a bit traumatic for him.
I mean, maybe, but he seems glad to know. Like, I don't know.
For sure.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though. Like, even still, like, it would have probably been good since he is a child.
Yeah.
Hi, Crystal.
More voices. Let's go.
Yay!
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue
This whole
to
storyline
function.
is so interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like this entire city of people having to, like,
figure out what death is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Huh?
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Huh?
Are those Nikes with LEDs on them? That's what they look like.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Okay, I think I'm caught up to your...
Now you know why I was going, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah. Just walks in.
What?
Keep a bad bitch down.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve.
Huh?
But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
What in the actual?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do.
We're just
But
gonna
with
wait
losing
here for a
memories
little
shut
while until
down,
things quiet
even
down, if you
I
don't
cannot
mind.
restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
I'll just brainwash
All
you.
of us shall be made endless.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This
Oh
way,
my God.
you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victor! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
We went from
Yeah, no spoils, you cat.
We went from sad orphans to horror flick.
Dude.
In like 0.
It happened so fast.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Wait, so is this 7.2? Are we in 7.2 now?
I feel like we just started. Yeah, it feels like a Stark, like.
It must be the start.
Story end. Story start. About to be.
That was just the finish of 7.1.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So this was probably like the cliffhanger everybody who was caught up had to live with, right?
Right.
Oh,
I
God.
see. Okay.
That makes sense now. Holy shit.
people? Are they safe? Why am I...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, now wait 4 months.
That seems like a good stopping point, no?
Yeah, I mean that's perfect. We get to deal with the cliffhanger now for hopefully only a week.
Yeah. Also, Air Force One is up if you
Oh,
want
nice.
to.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Holy shit.
No, dude.
Best timing for Seek fluid intake sound because she like passed out. That's funny. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see what's next.
Me too. That was such a good cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And we were smart and took forever getting here, so we get to just keep playing.
Yeah. It's like waiting till they're all
We don't
on.
have to wait 4 months.
Yeah. It's the best part about waiting for all the episodes.
It's true.
Back for now with food. I want food. Needs foods.
What are you going to do after this? ESO?
Yeah, ESO. They had a big announcement stream on Wednesday, and I'm just gonna putz around and
Price Alpha 8 just subscribe.
I'm
for
sure
6
chat with
months.
people about that stuff.
Half a year, let's go.
And yeah.
Anything you're excited about in the announcement?
Lots of things. Oh my gosh, where do I start? It's funny
Get on my
because
belly,
some of the things I'm most excited about, they just kind of mentioned were in the works.
Yeah.
God, it's so funny because I watched it not that long before this stream so that I could remember the things, and now that you've asked me, I'm like, oh my God, what am I most excited about?
Right.
Blank brain.
Isn't it weird how your brain will just like
yeah
have a bunch of information in the corner the second you're put on the spot?
Yeah, dude, it's like I don't know. I don't know. There's too much.
I don't know. I've actually
it's
never
all-
played ESO in my life.
That's what it feels like. I think one of the big things, though, well, definitely one of the big things, is that they're making all content free. Aside from like ESO Plus, and then they'll have like a season pass, but like that's not stuff that includes content. Like you can do all the quests and things. That was a pretty big one. And they're finally expanding housing furnishing slots, but the kicker is the ones that need it the most, they say they still have technical constraints and can't do the biggest houses. But the fact that they're starting and they do want to eventually do that, and they're like working on that, is a huge thing, 'cause people have been asking for that forever.
Right.
They like casually
Isabella.
mentioned working on crossplay and then just like skimmed over it, and I was like,
oh.
Because that's
You're like,
also
wait, go back.
one of the biggest things I've heard people want.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like small houses better anyway. Yeah, well, and no, those houses need it too. Like particularly, I think the medium houses. There are some that are a bit on the big side for having the medium furnishing slot limit. So that's huge. I mean, there's so many freaking things. I'm definitely going to be pulling up some graphics to try to like remember everything, because it was so much that they went over.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And they're changing their whole like release model. Do you know how they are changing limits? They said, what are the medium houses now? What's the number, Dev? It was I have like 425 or something in my head for one of the numbers. I'd have to look. I've linked all the screenshots J Hart took. Oh, we've got the graphics I can pull up. Yeah, I took some as well. I can't remember, but they definitely mentioned an example that I could find pretty easily. I just don't have the number in my brain, and it may be in some of the graphics, but I gotta dig them out because I didn't do that ahead of time. But yeah, all the content they're simplifying because people get really confused about what to buy when they start playing, and so it's basically going to be like you just buy the game and then all future updates are free.
Gotcha.
And then they're taking away a couple of they're taking like, there's endeavors, which are like daily and weekly tasks you can do for currencies. And then for events, there's like you earn tickets, which is a whole nother currency. They're taking like all of those little things, those daily tasks and things, and putting them into a season pass that you can do within a certain period rather than daily and weekly. So it's like it gives you more freedom and you don't feel like you have to log on every day. Which I think is nice. They're simplifying that because there are like so many little lists of like ways you can earn rewards that like you have to log on so often for that are kind of going to be simplified. But like, yeah. So, and then another way that they'll receive revenue, because like that's the first question when they're like, content's free now. It's like, okay, how are you going to make money? They have a premium pass for there's a free version where you get a bunch of goodies and as long as you're playing the game. And then there's two premium versions that give you more like cosmetic type rewards. But ESO Plus members get 12 months of ESO Plus gets you a season pass. So that's kind of cool that like they've kind of spiced up the ESO Plus membership. Considering it, and while also making it easier for people to afford because they don't have to buy $60 worth of content every year plus DLCs if they're not paying for ESO Plus. So yeah, just simplifying things. So like we get those questions a lot. They're like, what should I buy? There's all these different like packs, and then I have to ask like 4 or 5 questions just to like recommend what they should buy. It'll be a lot simpler now, so that's amazing. But yeah,
I didn't follow any of that, but I adore you.
Yeah, I know. I vomited a lot about a game that you don't play that I'm realizing was probably too much. But.
No, it's okay because I enjoy listening to you talk, so it's fine.
Thanks, man.
But I just realized once you stopped talking, I was like, I have no idea what she said.
That is perfectly understandable, but hopefully maybe there's some former ESO players or even current ESO players that haven't caught the update that got something out of it. Because it might make more sense for those people.
Yeah. Yeah, I love when you say cool words. Exactly. Okay. That may also probably I'm not following well because I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, true. Yeah, get some sleepies.
But I love you.
I love you too.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'll send everybody over to you.
Thank you.
Have a good sleep.
I will. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Actually pretty good. So the game is becoming proper buy to play like Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Now that we've ended our call, I don't know for sure if you're listening. Why can't we hear this clip? Oh, I know why. It's because a bunch of people have loud clips and I have to turn my fucking shit way down. Dang it, we missed the clip. Something about a hat. I don't know for sure if you can hear me, Bloodfire, so maybe I'll wait until Dukes comes over to be sure. Unless you say something in chat. Adding new currencies. They're replacing multiple currencies with one currency. Moving toward Fortnite Fallout 76 Game Pass. Yeah.
Are you classified as human?
Hello, welcome everybody. Thanks for coming over from Dodger Stream, and thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh my gosh, all the feels happened today. So many emotions. We cried, we laughed, we raged, we punched things. It's been a pretty wild ride today. Thanks for joining us. If you've got to go, I totally get it. If you've been on a long time or it's late for you, I totally understand. Make sure you follow so you can find me again soon, hopefully, if you haven't already. But otherwise, yeah, you guys take care of yourselves. Do what you got to do. If you can hang out, awesome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hi, my name's Terry. Main games are Elder Scrolls Online, Dinkum, Palia, Final Fantasy 14, and I'm playing through Enshrouded as well. That's the most recent addition, and then about once a month, depending on when the community challenge gets done, we play some Oblivion Remastered. That's what we do here. Games, or well, no, let me restart that. Chatting with the side of games.
You're fantastic.
A very mediocre gaming, so... Yeah, didn't matter. I was too slow typing, so waiting worked out. Wait, are seals included in what they are changing? Seals. Yeah. Seals of Endeavor are going away. So it's all going to be put, like all of that daily shit and weekly shit is going to be put into a season. So it's like, honestly, I feel like right up your alley. Should I spend mine? No, we're gonna get a payout, like currency for the new currency. No, you won't get screwed. Yeah. They didn't say that specifically about endeavors, but I can't imagine they would do that. They said that about tickets. We don't know for sure. I mean, I hope you do. Maybe you'll be a little bit less thirsty in chat. But you could still. There's probably a chance. Maybe. I don't know. I don't read the future. I'm not a fortune teller or God. So anyway. Welcome guys. I'm gonna be switching over to Elder Scrolls Online.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
January be spicy. That's all I'm gonna make my title because I don't have a better idea. Because January's been pretty spicy so far. Yeah, hopefully the same goes for you guys. Happy heckin' Friday as well. It's always concerning when they do major changes like this. What happens to all the currency? Yeah, they definitely said the tickets will convert to, what did they call them? Something bars. Dang it. Let me find some art and we can chit chat if you guys want. I'm gonna jump into ESO. If anybody wants to talk about update things, I'm down. I was not able to stream since you know, my days off are Wednesday, Thursday, and the stream is on Wednesday, so I haven't chatted with you guys about stuff yet. So yeah, let me take a peek here. Let me find some, because I know, like I said earlier, I'll forget stuff. There's so much. I'm sure when it gets closer to the update, they'll have a list of what's gonna happen to everything. Yes, and they've said they're gonna have Q&As. They're gonna have, like, there's a stream on the 12th. I'll pull that up in a second. Listen to cute little fox.
Very difficult.
Oh, she gone. Thanks for catching up on shoutouts on our friendos. But yeah, exciting stuff. Assets. Here we go. Let's take a peek. Do 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 do. Oh, you're gonna take me a minute. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ French Fry. Heckin' welcome. Do 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 do. Welcome, Duck. Thanks for following. What's good? All the things. I'm really hungry though, so I'm gonna have to figure that out soon. I'm also debating if I want to make a refresher in my new Palia mug or shaker. I actually stayed up after getting up early this morning to take the kids to school. So those are really good days for me to have something like that because it shouldn't keep me up all night. I also have a new flavor to try. Oh my goodness. So it's really tempting. Very tempting indeed. Let's see if what I can find. There it is. What about product placement? Are you talking about when I showed off my fancy Palia shaker? It glows in the dark, so I'm low-key trying to charge it. Not that it'll be dark in here, dark enough in here to see it glow. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful shaker that they have. So good. I normally play Palia Friday nights as well. I probably will tonight. I did do Enshrouded on Monday instead of our Dinkum time with Rad. I was like tempted to play Enshrouded tonight. I was like, I already have an extra Enshrouded stream this week. I should play Palia. And I want to play Palia because we can still collect snowmen to make our little snowman boy bigger. So that's something that I should participate more in. You want to see the shaker shake? All right, I'll go make myself a beverage then. How about that? How about that? Instead of going to break screen, I shouldn't be long. I'm just going to do this. And if you guys want to fish, I'll be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
I just want to be just like you. A bitch. I super appreciate you. What the fuck? It threw it. first thing as I walked away, and the seek fluid intake sound played when I was on my way to make my beverage. That made me lol. Also, don't forget to take the little like doohickey out of your shaker before you go to get ice, because that was interesting. I feel like Terry just screamed with the stubbed toe. I laughed. I was laughing at the sound commands. Did I laugh loud enough to come through the mic? Are you talking about the command? Do you think I stubbed my toe when that happened? Oh, okay. Fish blocking the shaking. No, it's not. I was doing this. Can't win with Winter. Winter always wants to fish, but then the fish are in the way. Shaking. I'm shaking. So this is Fruit Punch. It's the Mass Effect one. I was going to bring it back in here and show you the tub. They sent me a Mass Effect bundle. The shaker and the Fruit Punch refresher. The first time trying this one. Whoa, that's fruity. Let me go get the thing.
My god, do I absolutely despise listening to that bitch talk.
She's talking about me. So the Mass Effect bundle came with this. This is the shaker. And then Callie is too small. And then here's the Fruit Punch refresher. And I always forget you get so many servings of the. I'm always surprised, even still, even though I prefer the refreshers over the cold brews. It's either fresh coffee beans, like hot coffee for me, or refreshers. For some reason, it's just what I end up wanting. But like, I'm always shocked at how small the little scoop is, because I started out drinking their cold brews, which have way bigger scoopies and fewer servings. These have 25 servings in them. Hashtag sponsored. So if you like coffee and refreshers and
girl, I got you drink.
Cold brews and bobas, if you click the thing and use my code, you get a discount and get delicious beverages. Did you ever? Oh, Nox AFK, I think. I'll have to ask Nox if he got his sorted. Shipping was being dumb. For reasons that are poopy, but. Oh, you're here. Still haven't gotten mine. Ugh! Have you contacted them again yet? Because it's probably going to take further contact. I wonder what they'll say next. I'm going to pass out for a bit and I'll be back later. Okay. Jerry, give me your Mass Effect sippy cup. I thought about doing a giveaway for it, but shipping right now, like shipping stuff just sucks butts. Someone say boba? Clicks link. Yeah, they do have boba.
I take the lid off
They have
my
milk
sippy
tea.
cup.
They have milk tea and fruit tea. And then they have boba beads, boba balls, boba thingies, boba bubbles. Hi, Serene. No, it doesn't. What doesn't what? Can you ship collect? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, what? Haven't contacted them yet, but I agree that I'll have to. Not happy with the experience, of course. Yeah, of course. It's not the Boston Tea Party of shipping era. Yeah, no. Wait, what? What happened to Rad? Oh, yeah. I miss Rad. What happened to Rad? Been busy with life stuff. Yeah. Phrasing girl. I got real horrified for a sec. I mean, I feel like that is not Isabella's fault. Saying. I say I miss people all the time. So I really want to start my coffee shop, tea shop called Scumbag Tea. I tried to go live yesterday with her parents and couldn't get her sound to work. Oh no, that sucks. Oh yeah, sometimes she does streams with her parents when they're visiting. I forgot about that. How could I forget? They're so cute. Bubba butt. Oh god, I'm not gonna finish that. Not gonna finish that. Get bagged. That could be one of the slogans. Be like the header for like the tea section. With a name like Scumbag Tea, that would fly. Like if somebody went into that store, they probably have the sense of humor to laugh at get bagged being the header for tea. Hopefully. Gosh. I don't know.
What becomes of our
Humor these days is a little broken, sadly. So hopefully, but you know, we can only hope. That's all we can do. What does the A stand for at a coffee/tea shop?
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Scumbag tea and 6 foot deep tar cold brews. Hey Darklight, how's it going? Oh yeah, I was downloading. I wanted to download these images to help me remember all the things from the stream in case people wanted to chat about the ESO live. I am so mad, you guys. I missed it. I was all ready to watch it. I mean, I'm not mad. Like, it's fine because I was able to watch the VOD. But it was like 8 Ouroboros crown crates, which is a nice little chunk of gems. So I was bummed about that. But I just fucking slept. I was dead to the world on Wednesday. And it's so weird. Something's up. Something is up. Weirdly, the first, not really that weird actually, because I'll explain. I was able to wake up and stay up only one day this week after taking the kids to school. Normally I sleep afterwards. Today was the one day I was able to stay up, and it was when I slept on the couch, but I didn't go to sleep till like 2:30. I think that Ed's snoring is getting worse because prior to this week, I've kind of always known that I get a little bit better sleep when I sleep on the couch. Usually, depends on his night. But I noticed it like night and day. See what I did there? This week, I couldn't freaking wake up like any other day this week except today. And it could be like, oh, maybe I was just catching up on sleep, but I just feel like there's more to it. Yeah, so you got me this time. Ordered the boba starter kit. See how it is. Yay! Nice, Bloodfire. Did you? Oh, let me see. Did you use my thing? Did you get your dis account? That's the wrong link. a cold brew at a tea place called Six Steep Deep. What the fuck? Are there any events going on? Not currently, but I think we're about to have one. Mayhem is coming up. Yes, save $6. Okay. I only asked, it's kind of an awkward question. Like, did you remember to use my code? Like, I didn't mean to be like that. Thank you so much, by the way. The reason I asked is because the alert's apparently not working. So that sucks. So thank you for letting me know that you made an order. Because that's poopy that the alert didn't go off. But now I know, and so I can see if it's me or if it's them. They have a really janky alert thing, and I'm told by the CM that they're working on a different one. But yeah, their current alert thing breaks a lot. It's very janky, and we also can't trigger it ourselves. Like, we can't. Why are there so many balls in here? So I'm gonna refresh it and see if that helps. Unless I just missed it. Did you guys see the alert? It makes like a little sound, not like that, but like a slurp sound, which is kind of gross. Let me see if I can fire this. Yeah, it didn't. Let me DM her then. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to download these images too. I need a folder. ESO. Wait. So, ESO. Where's my folder that I want this in? Oh, I think it's... What is up with my... Let me do this. Oh no! I just accidentally moved a folder. Okay, everything's fine. I undid it. It was a very small folder. It was scary. Let me do this so that I can do other things, because I'm like stuck in the middle of this.
Nah! You either have big or
folder
bigger.
made. ESO Plus infographic saved. I want to see all of the deets in one little image. There we go. Cool. Let me DM her now that I've done that, so I don't forget. I don't like that my alerts aren't working. She probably gets so many messages. Okay, we have a treat redeem as well. Good old alert issues, yeah. Thank you so much for telling me, and thank you so much for ordering. Yay! I hope you enjoy. Treat for Casper from Surge. How are you? Hello, how is Shadow? He's hanging in there. I mean, we're in like... He's not the comfiest, but we're in maintenance mode. Like, he's not getting worse. Currently, but he's not like great. We're in the middle of like trying a new medication. I think he's starting to respond to it. He's still pretty itchy, but he's hanging in there. He's starting to grow benign tumors, which kind of happens a lot with older dogs. And so he's got this like funky tumor on the side of his head. Like, but they're like, it's not emergent or anything, and it's really expensive to get rid of it. So we're just working on his skin issues. Treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Constant battle with him, but yeah, otherwise he's doing fine. How are you, Surge? How's the household? I see people pre-farm Mayhem, so it must be close. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's this month. I have to look to remind myself what day it starts. But I'm currently working on grabbing some images from the ESO Live so that I have it in front of me, because there's just, like I was saying, there's so much. There's so much to remember. Where'd it go? Let me save those, and then I want to look at their most recent posts. Where did that go? I lost it. What the heck? There we go. Why have I lost it now? Can't find the same one that I was pulling from. That was basically all the things from the stream the other day. I'll find it eventually. Hey, Pooh Bear. Unfortunately, your discount code won't work for the place Sis is buying. Sad face. Really? Oh, for the pack Sis is buying. Oh, yeah. Some of the bundles don't. I think it's like mostly if they're newer bundles. So if it's a bundle that comes with like a shaker and sometimes they come with something else and then the tub, several of those are not eligible for my discount. Yeah. But if you're buying tub refills, whole bean coffee, boba stuff, that's all. It should be eligible. So yeah, if she ends up liking the flavor and then just wants to buy the flavor again, she would get a discount on the tub. There have been brief times where the flavor was only available in the bundle and then it came back. So that would be an exception. When it came back, it would still get a discount, but yeah. Hey, Pooh Bear. How are you doing? I think I said hi twice. You get 2 hellos. Maybe. If I did. Maybe I only thought it. Old dog, old dragon, basically the same. Wow. Wow, spicy. My family sold the farm next door and they built a housing development on it. It's sad, but it was going to happen one way or another. Aw. Bundle, Dev. Bundle! Plus, she can use her rewards on top of Tiri's discount. That's true. The rewards that... Yeah, I didn't think about that. The rewards you earn for buying things, yeah. Later, she'll get a bigger discount. I'm so weirded out right now that I can't find this. Let me keep looking. Okay. Finally found it again. Replacing bundle in everything you say. It's funny. Oh, it's amusing. I can be spicy. You know what happened to mine? She will turn 9 this year. Oh my goodness. It makes me a NIMBY, I guess. Should I know what that is? I think I should know what that is. Oh, not in my backyard? I like get off my lawn better. Or do you mean you're not in your backyard? Okay.
Game dev. Honestly, game dev.
Premium.
You're not wrong, but still.
Tamriel tomes. I should have done this before stream, but alas, I did not remember. I'm just grabbing some graphics because there was so much talked about in the ESO live. So it'll help me wrap my head around things. The graphics that they showed on the stream. I just want them handy. Because I'm going to probably want to be spending some time looking at these to kind of absorb everything, you know? There was so much. Want a thieves trove? I have one. I haven't even looked at the endeavors. How much time do I have? I'm getting close to getting down to the wire. 38 minutes. Holy shit. So I take it you don't need a thieves trove? Hence the offer. That'll make my EU stuff really fast, and then we can go check the Lux vendor. Sure, I'll come grab it. Be worse, they could have built a data center on the property. That's true. RNG failed me on that one. At least it wasn't the one where I was saying that dev is like super wise or whatever I said. Is it my brain? Oh. No, I'm not using the add-on over here. How come I don't see you? Is there something wrong with my eyeballs? I was like, are you right next to me? Between the dolmen and the blue crab? I feel so incredibly confused that I can't see your icon right now. Where are my dolmen markers? I have concerns. What are those under? Is it me? Are we just going down the list of possible failing body parts? Is it actually, there's actually a dolmen section on map pins? Because I don't see dolmens. They're under something else, I think. Oh, there's acquired sky shards. It's away from the non-acquired sky shards, so I couldn't see it the other day. Where are my markers? The ones are default? That's what I thought. Am I just... Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the other one. The one on the... I was looking for one on the east side. It's right there. I just couldn't see it for some reason. I'm used to them being easier to see because I have them done or whatever.
I legitimately can't see them.
But I don't know why I can't figure out where the heck Salvis is. Because wait, did you change way shrines after I ported to you? Coastline? Oh. Is that the crab up there? Oh, that's so far away. Oh, I see you now. Oh my gosh. Frick. I could not see that yellow crown for the life of me. That was rough. I'm fine. I think. It was really weird. He's recently got into Pokemon after her big 7th birthday this month. Sorry, I'm multitasking too hard. I was wondering where that sky shard or that yeah, that sky shard is, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. She only wants Pokemon stuff. Oh my goodness. Jonathan was that way for quite a while, and then nope. Nope. Wait, are you up? Everything's fine. Just pulling stuff. Go away. Yay. Thank you.
Oh.
Frick, that took forever. I apologize. That was me. That was me being daft. Cheers to you, sir. She got her big brother's old Pikachu plushie this Christmas, and apparently it's the best thing ever. Adorable. You were not daft? I was being daft, though. Like, I stand by that. I'm not upset about it either. Just happens sometimes. But I guess I'll do this sweary affirmation. All right. I was being daft. What does the sweary bag of affirmations say? Oh, sorry. Bag of sweary affirmations. The bag isn't sweary. The affirmations are sweary. What are you waiting for? Get out there and fucking do it. Doesn't really fit what I said, but encouraging. Those. Ed said something mean about himself the other day. He made fun of himself or whatever. And I showed him one that said something about him being fucking fabulous, and he just stared at me and like walked away. I was like, excuse me? Hey look, golden pursuits. We have to do 20 of these. And we have 25 days, so I'm just gonna play the game and let them happen. That's what I'm gonna do. And mayhem. Oh, that's right. After I downloaded all these images, I wanted to look at the news posts. I think... Let me see if there's anything I need to transfer over to my main. Forget the Lux vendor today. Oh no. Ed! I don't have anything to transfer to my main, so you know what? I'm going to actually do baby characters. Wait, let me see if I have any decons to send over to my baby character. I just noped out. Wish I could have seen it. Yeah, it was in our bathroom, so yeah, no one saw it. I like followed him to the bathroom and then held the card out for him to look at. Like I was doing some big profound thing. Hi Code 5, how are you? This feels like a duplicate of what I already downloaded. Let me check. Yes. They updated that one. Okay. All right. Now that I have those downloaded, I'm going to go and see what they've posted in the last couple of days since the stream. They talked about the Dragon Knight class refresh, which I have not delved into very much. It's not something that is a priority for me, but I hope people are excited about that. I'm really curious how the bazaar thing's gonna be, or the Gold Coast Bazaar. Here we go. Kickoff 2026 with bonus loot this January. Which we just started today, goes till February 4th. And then I think all right, so I'm gonna fuck off. So that's the bear we were looking at. Oh wait, where's the one I wanted? Dun 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 dun. Back to bed a bit. See y'all in a few hours. Okay, get some sleepies, Winter. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Brantford. How's it going? Don't forget Lux Fender. Forget the Lux Fender today is probably a bad one, I guess. Yes. Thanks for the reminder on that. Introducing seasons. Oh, one of the first, they said there were going to be a lot of like recurring sort of ways to learn more and get a better understanding of what's coming in 2026, starting with a live stream on the 12th, which is Monday, when I think that's also when the PTS goes live, the stuff that they talked about. A lot of player experience improvements. I have a better way to view that. Actually, I don't know if I
We're just gonna
do.
wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Oh, I should probably take a stretch break for these ads. Three fishes on screen. That's on purpose, so that you guys can fish. Smiles. No idea. I'm just taunting Isabella. Go find a snack. I probably should. I will. And then we can chat about stuff if you guys want. I don't know what I've got. I don't think I have anything that sounds... I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta look. I'm gonna go see if I have a snack because my tummy's grumbling. I will be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, don't forget to drink your damn water. All right. Time to finish the EU daily things. That was weird.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Felt like I could still hear the music even when I turned it all the way down. Looks says possibly the biggest D I've ever seen right now. Wait, what?
My prices can't be beat.
Bigger than that red one? You said that for that reason, didn't you? This character can't do Ritz yet.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Surge TPF just subscribed for 19 months.
Surge! Thank you for the 19 months! Can appreciate you. Very, very much, my friend. So... yeah. Nope. There was something else, but I didn't look at what it was. Here we go. It's plus carry over between servers yet. It always has carried over between servers. As far as I know. I'm guessing you mean platforms. No. Unless you're talking about crowns, but that's currency, not the subscription, other subscription benefits, which is what I'm assuming you mean. That's loud. Not ESO Plus. It does carry between servers. But that's not new. Not platforms. Have some of Jeff's money. Thank you. I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure I could use a little bit more than him at the moment. I don't know which red one you mean. The one that you made into one and sent me a picture of it. The big red crystal. I made a big red crystal doorway. Yeah. No, you did not. Let me take this character to Somerset really quick. I haven't forgotten the Lux vendor. I just want to wait till I get to NA. Every time I don't, I either start buying shit on the wrong server or forget to check it and buy things on the right server. Or both. I don't think I've actually done both. Come on, what you eating? I'm eating matzo crackers and butter with a little butter on them. That is the snack that I found. See? It's too bright. You can't see the butter. Now I want mozzarella sticks with my lamb roast. All right, Mr. Paid Off House. I ain't that rich. Where am I going? Right. I was gonna try going to Somerset and see if I can find a thing. Oh crap. Biscuits. Going on an adventure. Not until April 9th. Whatever. Then you'll be having lamb roast for all of the meals all week.
Run!
Oh. Let me see if I can use those writing things. Peanut brittle and red wine is my current snack. Interesting combo. I should just type. I should search it, but I'm not gonna because it's right here. It's fine. I'm assuming this character can use all the things because it's my babyest. Nope. Oh, it was on cooldown probably. It was actually pretty cheap here at the moment. I don't know why. Rump I'm cooking was $9 and it's 1.2 kilograms. Yeah, that's fucking bonkers. Work be expensive? Interesting. That's backwards from us. I'm jelly. Different parts of the world, man. How did I just run over that little wall? That was weird. Just auto running while I eat my crackers. Good luck, everybody else. That was a really steep jump. New character. She's not new. She's just my baby character. I was doing Ritz for the Endeavor on. Hello, Peaks. Welcome in. How are you? Baby guns flat. Yeah. What happens when I auto run for snacks? I'm not the only one. Don't fucking pretend that I am. I mean, I might be the only one who well, I'm not the only one, but there might be fewer people that do that than I would imagine. It's just so convenient. Even if you do die. Multitasking. Dying and eating at the same time. Yes, this way. Environmental damage, yeah. Death by floor. Made it to Somerset. I mean, Eleanor. I've been in Somerset. Okay, yeah, I need to grab that way shrine. Couldn't remember if it was gonna give it to me. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so by the other day when we were talking about whether or not I could unlock Ritz before level 6, we had talked about there would be a quest here, but I thought I had to be level 6, and I'm pretty sure that's what that means. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. If the quest was there, I was going to unlock them. But now this character exists here for her Ritz when she can do them. And I'm okay with that. It's been a while since I've done them in Somerset. The only downside of doing them there for me is that I tend to interact with both of this, like 2 of the same tables. Because of the way it's laid out. Bet you wish there was a Ritz leaderboard? No. Not even a little bit. I have zero interest in that. Absolutely zero. Yeah. Gives me an opportunity to do my mount training too.
Best mounts in.
Hey, this character's almost done. Heat City is engulfed by brush fire at the moment. Emergency website shows 71 alerts. Look for that on the news. Oh no. Did she have to evacuate? Like, I would imagine so, but I don't know how big of an area it covers. So, like, dropping crumbs everywhere. Ooh, forgot I had a beverage. This fruit punch one is really good. Good to know. It's definitely fruit punchy. Hi, Gypsy RP. How are you doing? Approaching Melbourne outskirts overnight, and it spread 20,000 acres more than they thought it would. Oh my gosh. I'm busy but good. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Same. Definitely been busy as well. And things are fine. Mad Max seems to be becoming a thing. I had no idea. Becoming a thing? You mean like it's becoming popular again? Did something come out? Apparently I didn't do my woodworking writ. Oh. Weird. It goes all deserts and Mad Max. Oh, you mean like, oh, I see. What? Didn't I just do these? Reset just happened. Fuck. That's pretty funny. Well, I'm pretty sure I got that endeavor done before it happened. That was pretty fucking weird timing, wasn't it? I didn't even realize how much time had passed. Still gonna check Luxmender, but I haven't switched to NA yet. I'm so freaking distractible. I guess I skipped. What the heck did I do? Thought it had something to do with Mel Gibson telling cancer patients to drink blue dye. What? The fuck? Kind of hate that I read that out loud. All right. What? Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I don't know. I must be tired or something. All right. I guess. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the rest of those later. Huh? I'm gonna do the rest of these later. Because it's high time I switched to NA finally. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Thank you for the lurk, Nine, and I hope you're doing well. I'm going to jump onto this character first. I picked a snack that requires I interact with my food too much every time I take a bite.
Smell that air. I've been here many a time. Where to?
Hi, Cynical. It's interesting that that's the first thing you said when you came in, because I was letting the conversation play out, waiting to see how long it went. Because it's extremely off my stream topic. We have lots of topics too. Been a hard few days mentally and emotionally, but I'll be okay. Hope you are doing good now. You too, chat. Aw, all the hugs. I'm glad you're okay, but yeah. Hard times be hard times. I'm sorry.
what was your intent with the flavor profile there?
Hopefully things continue to get better. Definitely a conversation, yep, that I am not involved in. Hmm. Five stream streak. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I sometimes wonder what becomes of our enchantment efforts.
Something funny happened. I completely didn't even know I had the house in Cold Harbor and never knew I had it. Yeah, it dropped from the boxes during the Writhing Wall event. It was a random drop. I don't think I ever got it on EU. I farmed it a little bit, but I didn't go nuts or anything. All right, I'm going to go check the luxury furniture and then I will do my endeavors. Actually, I'm going to go via the house now that I'm on NA. Oh, I accidentally put it inside. Dude, one of the German streamers mentioned that the interface in ESO for porting to a house like randomly swapped.
Someday, I'd like to do a research paper.
So like if you're porting to a house, I think it's only on the map. Shut up, Azandar.
Where do they go?
So like in here, it shows travel inside house, and then after down, you know, the second option is travel outside house. They kept accidentally transporting to the wrong like spot. I don't remember whether it was inside or out. I think they kept accidentally they kept accidentally porting inside their house when they wanted to port out of the house. And I just did the wrong thing. But when you go into the map and click, the options swapped. So the port to outside was on the top and port to inside was on the bottom.
Seek fluid intake.
So going based off of muscle memory, they were just hitting the top one, or I guess it would be bottom one, and ending up inside of the house. And they expected to port outside. But the English, like, it's not that way on English.
Look at this.
So we're like, is it just a German, like, weird interface thing? Like, what the heck? What's the TLDR to the 2026 path for ESO? I gotta say, the real TLDR, they barely crammed into their 45-minute stream. There you go. There's a good one. That's a good, let's see. What all does this have on it? I've been meaning to go over it. I mean, this is a portion. This doesn't talk about the big stuff at all. This is all of the little stuff. Sounds like Bethesda. It's because they're doing a lot. There's a lot that they talked about, but they couldn't talk about anything in depth because there was so much. There are a lot of posts about the different things, though. They have it kind of in sections. I talked about it a bit earlier. This is what's included in the next patch. So this is, okay, so this is update 49, not 0, not season 0, right? So this is the next patch. But they're starting seasons. More like a roadmap for a while. That post, that's just update 49. So... Oh, here, let's look at Luxvender and open the giveaway. And then
say you can't take it with you, so I say spend it.
I can pull up the images and probably find it easier to TLDR it. All right, so we got elsewhere stuff. We got the door and the altar. This gate is amazing. This archway holds the gate well, but so do other things. Giant ass stone gazebo. Elsewhere moon reflection tower. Ritual archway. This is the D that Dev was talking about. That is a very large doorway. And then we have the sarcophagus and lid. Lunar reflector, Moongrave Fane ritual block. Did I ever buy these? I missed this one, I think. Yeah, I never got this one. Where the fuck was I? A lot of gold for something like that I probably won't use for a long time. Oh, how expensive is the entire Lux vendor? I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna do one 500k gold winner for this one. Because it's an expensive vendor. So I do giveaways for when the luxury vendor spawns. Well, I do a giveaway anyway. Oh no. My bot is lagging and so is my stream. Crap. There we go. Oh my gosh. So I didn't do the hardware. I didn't do the thing. That's unfortunate. Well, is it doing that thing where you have audio? But the video's stuck? Because usually when this happens, you guys still have audio. But I'm not sure if it's doing the same thing. Yes, okay. Well, that's cool then. I can still talk to you. I was quiet though, because I was just waiting for it to fix itself. Okay, we're good. We're good. That is something. It might lag again a little bit, but not that much. That is something that tends to happen when I don't go into my commands tab in my chat bot. I don't know why I forgot to do it today. It's part of my routine. And we're pretty sure we found the reason. It's because my sounds are on a spinning drive that is not new, obviously. I mean, not obviously, I guess, but it's getting old and tired. And there's a lot of sound commands. Normally I can avoid the lag if I let it load the commands tab.
Yeah, that was
before
like
stream.
full on nailed me.
But I forgot to do that today. So normally I do that before every stream. I said that like 3 times probably. But anyway. Hi, Velwyn. Hi, Kojak. Hi, Little Witch. It should be good now. I don't know if a refresh will help with like if you have a delay. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Oh, delay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's open this gold giveaway. Now that I can use my fucking bot. Read several. Oh, I gotta fix my 500k gold command. Do 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 do. Commands will be delayed regardless of refresh, though. The only thing that will fix that is restart stream, and I doubt she's gonna want to do that. I can if you guys want. Let me see. I'm checking my commands list because I may or may not have managed to get some to get me by that I was missing before. So I'm double checking my console codes. I offer console codes for gold giveaways since I don't have gold for all the console servers. That's why it's taking me so long. Sorry. It's not that big of a deal. I agree. We can live with a little delay.
Oh my gosh, I need the D. We need the D in there. There we go. Oh, I was missing the D.
That was oddly fitting for what you were talking about earlier, Dev. Curious what the delay was for you at that point. I've lost my train of thought. What was I going to do just now? Oh, I remember. Checking the validity of a code. The heck? Okay. Everything's fine. It's not frozen. PC, Xbox, da 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 da. Okay, 500k gold for PC, NA, or EU, or Xbox NA. And then I have a few console codes that I'm offering because I don't have gold for all of the console servers. That command should be correct now. Giveaway's open finally. Jeez. Sorry. D for delay. I got the one I wanted. 10 plus seconds. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry. D for delay and doorway. I bet you could make a really big doorway out of those doorways too. Oh, you could make a big delay out of the doorways. All right. Tier ticket to enter for the giveaway that's finally open. Sorry about that. Good grief. Okay. I don't think I need anything else from here. I rarely use these, most of these, and I have some in storage. So we're just gonna carry on with endeavors. Oh, I was gonna go over things. If people want to chat about what's new, I'm down. Gallery furnishings. Kind of want to get my endeavors done super quick.
Planning to improve your equipment while you're here? Smart.
I did my writs. Where was I gonna go? Oh. Could go for a Thieves Trove, or I could go for Flesh Outros, which is pretty easy. I don't want to go for a Thieves Trove in... Oh gosh, I don't have all the pins for Solstice. see. Let's see if we get lucky. Lil? What time is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, 7:26. I really need to finish this refresher. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. Anything? I'm not sure what that was to. I forgot already. Shadow! Casper's like, what the fuck? Oh, not treat. Boop a snoot. Boop! That's not your snoot. Boop. Got him. Lay down. Back. Boop. Got him. Hi, Mackie. How are you? Mackie redeemed a boop a snoot, so I did both of them since they're both here. I booped both the snoots. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. And now my snoot's itchy. Have a good lurk. Thank you, Dev.
Quality material makes for.
Oh, that was to venting about upcoming changes? Venting? I didn't say anything about venting. What? Did I say vent? Probably said rant.
It's pleasant when the environmental and geographic elements.
Reeve sent me a giant package, Giggity, from the US, so it had a bunch of sweeties in it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get the diabetes. Oh no. Oh no. Not the beatus. Disclaimer, not making fun of diabetes. Just found out that Ed is pre-diabetic, so... And I've had family members that have it. I've had it. And yeah, not making fun of it. It's just fun to say it that way. Wanted everyone to know that in case somebody rolled their eyes at me for my pronunciation.
I am an Ornog, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... curses.
So Ed is now watching his sugar intake and walking. As has the diabetes. How does he stay away from your snackies? Just kidding. But you are snacky Macky, so. All right, I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm gonna go and do... this one. Abamath. There's gonna be like 50 people there. We'll see.
Jack 3000 just subscribed for 2
Go
months.
Jack! Thank you for the
Here
2
you
months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get 1 per month, and I'm honored you would use it here. Out of all of the other strammers, I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. You can have the odd piece of something, but he's very careful these days. He tried an Almond Joy and loved it because it's kind of like a bounty bar. Oh, what's a bounty bar? Is it an Australian thing, or am I just, you know, showing the rock house I live under? Thanks for reminding me I should probably go for a walk. Aw, hi, Nuggy! Enjoy your walk if you are going. Otherwise, no judgment.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Clover Faye, hello, welcome in. How are you and how was your stram? Hello. What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Bounty is like a coconut chocolate bar. It's really nice, but I'd say Almond Joy is better. Oh. There are states only candy bars too? Yeah, there are. I just wondered if
raid. You're
Bounty was an Australian thing, that's all. Pretty much everywhere has things that are only in those places.
not I can repair enchanted things? I mean, does that mean the enchantment is worn
Off the grocery store. Bye.
They're not? Okay, maybe it's just glitched.
A double.
They're not broken.
Negative. I am a meat.
It's right o'clock.
Yep, now I'm back on the water. Okay. I love this game. This game's so
welcome.
good and great and never
Thanks
has
for the
any
raid. You're
issues and
fantastic.
literally is perfect in every way and doesn't have any flaws. Yeah.
Hello. I think Bounty are Australian. Oh my goodness. Flower fam, dude. Was that a coincidence? You guys raided within seconds. Whoa. Quite the clip there, friend. You can't trust chat to not clip the grunting. You gotta be careful with that. Or you don't, because, you know, some of us don't give a shit. Hype train, where'd that come from? Let's see. Hold on. Let me welcome everybody. Hi. Oh, let me go back. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were playing Oblivion Remastered. How's that going, Clover? So Clover just raided like seconds. Like my chat thing. It was 1 minute apart on the timestamps, but man, it was like 20 seconds apart you guys raided. That was bonkers. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the follow, Clover. Hey, Runa, hey. How you been? Hello, Trego. Oh my goodness. Vril Lord, hello. Shadow, now's not the time to leave. We're greeting friends. The actual fuck. Get rated on. Ah! Wyndon, hello. How's it going? Oh, cool. I can just stand here and get my flesh outros. Sick. Made by Nestle. Aren't they American? It doesn't necessarily mean that they send the things here. I don't actually know where they originated. I kind of would guess that. But that's interesting. Cranford. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. It's just like fast food places like will change it up depending on location. Maybe what tends to work well there, I guess. Hope you're having a good stream. I am, Clover. We've just been chilling and chatting and doing endeavors and giveaways and stuff. We have a giveaway open for gold. I do a giveaway for when the luxury furniture spawns. So that's open. Tier ticket if you guys want to enter that. We're pretty close to completing an ESO code of choice.
86 just subscribed
Giveaway
for
redemption.
57 months.
Isabella! Not the clips. Nothing is safe, Myelia. How was your stream, Myelia? Thank you also. Thank you both for the raids. Welcome in, everybody. The moment they chose, yeah. That was such a coincidence. That's so funny. Isabella! It was 6 months in advance? What in the fuck? Thank you for the 57. Thanks for the goofs, too. Thanks for making sure we're all plenty moist. I appreciate that. That's good. We are 62% through level 1 hype train. It gets faster, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great. Got some nice sprinkler action going. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway. If you play Elder Scrolls Online, I've got a giveaway open for 500k gold for PC either server, Xbox NA. And then I have a couple of console codes to hopefully make up for. I don't have gold for all of the console servers currently. There we go. We done. We did it. We did it. And now I guess I'm ready to like switch characters once I get out of combat. Because fucking Xandar. You're the one that pulled him, bro. Acting surprised. I can do my endeavors on my housing character now. What's left, so. I was feeling a bit dry until I came here. Yay! Isabella. It is a little moistened down here, yeah.
Isabella moistened the dry Mackie. Giggity.
Sage advice. Avoid that sweet roll mead Sirarina pushes at the Caladan.
Yikes. Yikes. So how is everybody? Let's see. What did Myelia get up to? Let me scroll up and see. Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. What were you up to in ESO? I hope you guys go and follow. Go check out both of these adorable people who decided to bring their communities over today. Clover Faye Plays and Myelia. Have I asked you if that's the right pronunciation? I might have dreamed asking you. Oh, the hype train's about to go away. But thank you guys so much for the support. Means the world. Working on Golden Pursuits. Nice. Ads incoming. That's stinky. Because pre-rolls are on too. So I'm debating whether I want to snooze them or not. Like I do. But like also I want to get pre-rolls off. That's perfect. Yay! I feel like I asked you, but I just wanted to be sure because I couldn't remember for sure. I've literally, so we played Final Fantasy 14. We actually made some pretty good progress today. I play every Friday, schedule's allowing, with my cousin. And then now we're just doing like endeavors on ESO and stuff. I might dink around with a little bit of housing. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break for these ads, I think. Just a couple minutes. We play ads every hour to get pre-rolls off, and my butt kind of hurts, so I kind of want to walk around a little bit and check on things. And just say it's way easier. Awesome. I will do that. Also, we have a code giveaway to do after this gold one because you guys completed the community challenge. And guess what? Surprise! I managed to squeak in a couple of crowns codes to get us by until next week when our codes get re-upped. So I do have something for people who have the pets and content pass and stuff. This is the house I'm working on, and I think I'm going to work on it a little bit, but I got to finish my endeavors first. I will be back in just a couple of minutes though. So if you need to stretch your bods, BRB. Oh, I'll have fishing on as well. BRB.
Seek fluid intake.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
So she's got Bullseye and Hawkeye. That's amazing.
That sounds amazing.
I love that.
Is that do okay? It's good?
So good.
Alright?
That fucking bop that she's doing. This with the serious makeup face. It's so good. Oh.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hawk_I_117 just subscribed for 55 months.
Hey, I'm back. Amanda, thank you. Another raid. Hey, Janelle. Tyria Amanda loves you. Did she have to go? Did she have to raid and run? It's Amanda. Hi. Thank you for the raid. You guys, if anybody that's raided, you guys need to raid and run. Please, please, please. Go take care of yourselves. Do what you got to do. Get a snack, get a nap, get a bedtime, get a walk around, whatever, you know, walk the dog. Whatever you gotta do. And no worries at all. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over. And Amanda, what did you get up to today? Tomb Raider, nice. How did that go? Oh my goodness. Beautiful beans. Y'all a bunch of heckin' cuties. Did that alert play? Hockey. Thank you for the 55 months. Did it play? It's on my feed, but I didn't hear the alert. Bop, 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 bop. Might have lost my job. Never lost my Teary sub. Heckin' hugs. Yes, multipass. Yes, good. Okay, I don't know how I missed it. Aw, Hockey. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the support and the love. Dude, I appreciate you. How are things? Hi Terry, hi chat. Love to all, but I need to eat some dinner, so I'm gonna go raid and run. Okay. Yes, eat the food. Take care of Janelle. We like that. We like when Janelle is taken care of and fed and happy. Thanks for saying hello and coming in with the raid. I'll be running shortly. I had to end stream because I'm starting to get a migraine. Oh no. Hey, look at me remembering to pause fish this time. Let's get ESO back up. Audio wise. I'm so sorry about the migraine. Hopefully you're able to do something that kind of nips it. I know that some people have an easier time if they catch it early. I hope that's you. I hope that you can feel better and not feel worse, which tends to be how things go at the beginning of a migraine. You feel worse, but crossing the fingies and the toesies. I appreciate you, Amanda. Am I too loud for you? I'm all yelling. Amanda comes in like with a migraine. She's like, oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, have some love. And I'm like, hey. Love you, Amanda. I appreciate you. All right. I'm going to do this later. I'm going to do this at the end before we switch games because I'm going to let the pursuits just happen, you guys, because we have 25 days, 11 hours. I'm not dying for this mount. I'm excited to get the crates, but I'm not dying for the mount. I mentioned maybe I would do housing, but I keep talking about like looking at newsy things and chatting about things and stuff that are happening. And I haven't done that yet. So I'm all over the place. I was going to say today, but I stopped myself. Don't be silly. You're fine. I love the Terry love. Aww. Yeah, I was mostly joking. But yeah, I was just thinking about like loud noises are not, they're not helpful when somebody has a migraine. I have chronic migraines, so I'm pretty used to them. Hopefully I can get it before it's bad. Oh my goodness. Oof. Dad home from hospital, but it's tough. He has full 2-person assist for sit, stand, turn, and yeah, hockey, all of the hugs, dude. That is tough. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully things get better. Let's see. All right. What is everyone most excited about? Dodger asked me this earlier and I didn't even know what to say because there's so much. But what is everyone most excited about? From the ESO live, or just doesn't have to be most excited about. That's too much pressure. Do people have concerns? Hopefully you guys are feeling optimistic about what they talked about. Excited about an ESO? Yeah, with the ESO live. From Wednesday. Not too hard. You don't have to dive. Some very basic thing. We'll get the pursuits done. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna, I tend to let them happen, and then as it gets toward the end, I clean it up, and it's super low stress because they have 25 days, and a lot of them are ticket related. So, a lot of the things that I'll end up doing will overlap with getting tickets. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. I couldn't remember the date for Mayhem. I'm excited about the quality of life changes. Yeah, was there an announcement? Yeah, there's a live stream on Wednesday. There's a lot of big changes coming with how ESO is gonna launch content. They said that with Content Pass and Content Pass 2025. This is my words, by the way, from here going forward. Like this little section, 100% my way of wording it. But 2025 Content Pass was honestly felt the same as they were releasing content before, just with a different name. And they didn't like how that all went. Like that wasn't what they were kind of going for. And so this is more along the lines of what they were going for. One of the things they mentioned is they want to be a lot more communicative and talk to players about things they're working on when things are in early stages. So we as the players need to be ready for, hey, this is something we're thinking about doing, blah, blah, blah. And then maybe it won't be how they first mention it, because what they want is they want early idea and development feedback. So we'll be hearing a lot more from them and having a lot more like Q&A and like just they want more feedback. So I think that, you know, more live streams and things like that, more surveys. They did start doing surveys a little bit, but yeah, I think that's gonna be more going forward as well. Excited about them limiting Drag Ignite identity to flame damage only, so that it leads to the removal of Frost Dragon from Infinite Archive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't looked into the Dragon Knight changes, and I haven't listened and absorbed as much about the talk about the class identity changes, but I think that that's super necessary, because when they added what I have heard from it anyway about it, when they added why do I blank on this all the time? What it's actually called? I can't even. Cross class is what I want to call it right now. That's not what it's called. But when they made it so that you could have skill lines from different classes, it kind of took away our class identity. Oh, hell, spoiler alert then. No. I'm not saying no. Just because I haven't dug into it doesn't mean you can't say things about it. That's the one thing weirdly that I'm not focused on, so I haven't like subclassing. Why do I do that sometimes? Like 50% of the time I can't think of the word subclassing. It's really bizarre. It's just not my like focus, and I haven't had a lot of time to analyze all of the things that they talked about. So chance to get furnishings that were released in the past. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. A lot of people have been asking for things like event things, and they even mentioned in the list of things that they were talking about becoming available, like old things that we can obtain. They even mentioned things from streams, which tells me that potentially exclusive drops. So like there was at least one torch bug. I think it was just one torch bug that was a drop. The other one was a login, or like you had to do something to claim it. One of them was for like when we had to reinstall the game, but I think you had to claim it within a certain period. I don't know about that, but like the one that was a drop, I always get it mixed up. I don't remember if it was the red or the I think red's the one they gave us, right? And then the drop was the purple. Maybe? I get it backwards. I never remember which is which. But I would imagine them saying stream stuff, like maybe they'll give us a way to get that as well for people that missed that.
You've got mail.
Try to do a TLDR summary for you. Oh. I like you, dear. You're like the best. Excited for more experimentation in features content. Yeah. And that's where like the added communication comes into play, because with doing experimental content and systems, they're going to be wanting our feedback early with that stuff, which is pretty cool. So we'll get to be a little bit more involved in the development, just because our feedback will be given so early on. Because there have been times where they're working on this thing, they give us the gist of it, we're heckin' excited, and then it's not what people expected. A lot of us are fine with like, we're like, oh, that's cool, that's basically what I expected, but some others were like, felt like it was not. And so this kind of gives more transparency. Trade bars instead of event tickets, and it's not even just instead of event tickets. Trade bars instead of like, they're taking multiple daily and weekly tasks and putting it into one path that is not at least daily. I don't remember if they gave specific time frames, but it'll be kind of the way that I'm absorbing that. Let me see, I have a graphic for that. That kind of, I think, lays it out if I remember right. Tomes? Oh, it just tells you like what you get. Duration of a season, it says. I think they said basically a quarter, right? Weren't they? Did I make that up? Did they equate a season to a quarter? Year? I believe they did. So the way that I see it, it's like sort of set up more like Golden Pursuits, but as in you have like a pretty decent time frame to get the things, and like there's like one, it's like condensing currencies down. Let me read Isabella's. Hi, Dwyer. Let me read Isabella's TLDR. I'm curious. Werewolf updates, hide X are what I'm excited about. I get to be butt-ass naked, but still be protected. And they were talking about a female werewolf form, which is pretty awesome. Curious which 16 mounts they're taking out of crates and adding to Stable Master. Like, what's their criteria to choose from? Yeah, that's a really good question. Hide pants / armor piece on orcs. There is a god. Orc thigh hype. Let's go. I have no context for hiding pants, but I still know this chat probably loves it. That's right, Gypsy RP. See, there's so much in this, so much info that's why it's nice to open up this, like, what do you guys like? What did you guys grab and retain that you're excited about from the event conversation? Because it brings up things that, like, people remember things that others might not. And so we all, like, all these different things come back up. I'd forgotten about the fact that you can actually change what the challenges are. And change your weekly challenges if you don't like the ones you have or something along those lines. Yeah.
This is Carlton. You can tell because no collar.
I'm glad. I do like working to earn rewards over time, not daily. Same, yeah. Hey Val, how's it going? You can't buy trade bars for crowns? Right. Yeah, they're only earned in game, but then there's a premium. Oh man, I wish I could add a source for these images that I could easily cycle. I could, but it would take some setting up. I'd have to make a slideshow, and I don't want it to go automatically. I could probably do it pretty easily. Give me a second though, because I like these graphics a lot. Oh, I was gonna read Isabella's summary as well. I watched the stream. Nice. It's sad. Just got back from dinner with friends. That was a farewell to one of my closest friends. They're moving to a different state for work purposes on Sunday. Oh, that is so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Let yourself be sad, because there's really no way around that. I'll get through the sadness. Hopefully you guys can keep in touch and visit. Yeah, hopefully. It's never fun to miss people for whatever reason, you know. Let's see. All right, this is the one I wanted to pull up. Whoa, it's fucking giant, which is great because I mean it's good quality, but like, yeah, it's fucking giant. Do this and put it behind my face. Maybe, as long as I don't block too much. Yeah, I block too much. Also, Shadow's being a butthead. But if you do one of the challenges and then change it, do you keep the one you completed? I don't know if you'll be able to change each one. I think there have been, I haven't looked yet, but I want to say I saw mention of like a little bit of a deep dive being posted to help people with like get questions answered. I can totally, I'm curious. I might start copy pasting your guys' questions that I can't answer and passing them on. And by I might, I mean I just did start doing that. Keep in touch easy thanks to Discord. Instead of a visit, not as easy. Aw. So everyone has access to the base stuff. Then there's 2 premium versions. Extra cosmetics, items, and currencies. So I think you get extra bars or whatever to spend, right? With these. Faster progress with instant tome points and bonus cosmetics, which is kind of weird because it says premium cosmetics. So I guess you get premium plus cosmetics is how I would look at this. But they said that people who are subscribed to ESO Plus, you like after 12 months of ESO Plus, you can basically buy yourself a pass for a season. Battle Pass, the negative aspect. Yeah, but if you get a premium one, then it's not limited. You can keep working toward your progress beyond the time limit. I'm wondering, I'm really curious to see what the differences are between the free cosmetic items and the premium and premium plus items. Because if it's anything like crown crates, like the way that I normally view crown crates and the stuff in them, I oftentimes will look and be like, I'll save my crowns. I don't need that, right? And then with ESO Plus, 12 months of ESO Plus gets you, I don't know, I assume it's just a premium. I don't know if it gets you premium plus, but you get like a pass to like purchase premium for a season. You can save tone points up for other pages rewards. Yeah, and I think you get to like choose rewards, they said. So it's not like set rewards. I think there's like choices. I can't remember. That sounds familiar, but now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, I hope I'm remembering correctly. Will I make it my one Argonian look probably like a kaiju and not hide all of the cool skin glamour? I don't know. Will you? All right. So still learning. And I think, like I said, I think there's a deep dive on that. There's a seasons roadmap here. Let me get it open larger so that I can actually read it better. Hopefully, if you guys want to read that, you can. Really curious about the night market. It's a group event zone. It's not something that kind of like, because PvE content is something that while it's something that I do occasionally, it's not something that I'm like chomping at the bit for, but I am curious about that. And then the battle pass system, Tamriel Tome. So this is more of an overview. We were looking at the Tamriel Tome page before. They did mention with enthusiasm that they're going to dig into the PvP progression more. And they're working on visual refreshes on the classes and balance on the classes, but they're going through like slowly. So they're starting with Dragon Knight, and then for season 0, and then season 1 they're going to Warden, season 2 they're going to Sorcerer. So they're just going to go through the classes and kind of rebalance them and stuff. Night Market sounds like Guild Wars 2 World event to me. Night Market seems like IA. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to dig into that one very much. That's kind of one of those I'm like happy to wait and see. Outfit slots are becoming account wide. That is one of the big player experience things that I'm covering up. Very small for you guys. Dang it, my stupid snap cam fucking bind isn't working right, so my border is showing. My border is showing! Eek! Eek! There we go. Why don't we just do this? I have a whole page with the player experience improvements that I can pull up. Let's ignore that for right now, but it's showing you a couple of the things on the left there. Showing it this way, I can't point to things. I don't like that. But the impression that after a year plus you get a token that you can use to upgrade a season up to the premium season. Yes, that is way better worded than the way I said it, Conan. Yeah. I assume it's the first, the premium, not the premium plus. But it is nice that you can earn that way. So it's another perk to plus. Understanding of Night Market is it's an area for dev experimentation. You can volunteer to join it to earn sections of an exclusive home. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. I think I liked it better shrunk because it just looks like it's the entire stream. If I don't. Also, we're not talking about what I would be covering anymore. Oh, except this is important. Where'd it go? New overland difficulty options is something that I've seen asked for a lot. They're on the bottom left. And then they're adding Orsinium Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Imperial City to base game. New story quest, Thieves Guild with Shio and Shio quests for season 1. New system, Sage's Vault. I don't remember them talking about that one. But there was just so much packed into it. Multi-stage cooperative events, dynamic world events, new in-game event, High Seas of Tamriel. So much. Night market returns. So that's like a thing that's not okay. So that comes around and then goes away and comes around again. The upgrade was to Premium Plus. Oh, really? See, that's what I was trying to figure out. Was it just to Premium or to Premium Plus? That's pretty cool. And you can pick what one to use it on. What season. I wonder if we will see resource nodes, etc. for houses. Huh. I wouldn't expect to see that, but I don't know. And then Night Market exclusive home includes a banker. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot about that. Which makes me think it would be like a fully functional guild banker. It kind of makes you think they're going toward making houses even more suitable for guild halls, huh? Like in-game added things to make them more functional for us.
Tier ticket to enter.
It's time for the giveaway.
To draw the winner.
Awesome. I have a giveaway open for 500k ESO gold for PC, NA, or EU, or Xbox NA. My scrolling text is wrong. I just realized because it's the 500k one that I don't do as often. I'm actually offering a couple of codes for whatever I have available for console for the gold giveaways right now, because I can't get on my PlayStation account at the moment to send crates over there anymore. Not at the moment anyway. So I need to fix that text, but the command should be correct. Let me fix that while I'm thinking about it. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. There we go. Oh wait, did I do that right? Nope, I did not. Shit. It won't let me undo it. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
What wasn't clear was, can you use the retroactively on a past season so that you can get the rewards from past season? That's a good question, because they said that you have unlimited time to do the tasks. Control Z. That's what I was doing, Branford. You know what? Sorry. Sometimes I wonder. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so they made it sound like when you buy the season pass, like the premium pass, then you have unlimited time to do the things. But if you don't buy it, then you wouldn't have unlimited time, right? So I can't remember if they said anything about whether you can go back and buy them later. Can you buy a season pass that has passed? I'm adding that to the questions. There are bigger homes being added apparently. Why are you agonizing? He's the one trolling you. No, it just makes me... It breaks my brain. They make actual guild halls, even just a what? To label an owned house or a copy as a guild hall? I don't know. Means I could possibly get costumes, outfits, skins, and our houses with these seasons. Yeah. A past pass. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. I'm gonna hide this for right now. Let's draw the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm witnessing the delay now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Either you guys are trolling me and not doing the drum roll, or the delay is at least 10 seconds still. That sucks. Whiskey Blood, you are the winner. You are the winner of the gold. Capture question of the day. Name something you're excited about from the ESO Live, or maybe just things we've talked about in case you haven't had a chance to watch. About 14 seconds. Oh no. You are so rude. Are you here, Whiskey Blood? Whiskey Blood, you won the giveaway. Are you in chat? Also, hi, little witch. I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me, bitch. How are you? Whiskey Blood! I said I was going to read Isabella's TLDR, and I didn't. So I'm going to do that after. Last call for Whiskey Blood. I dare you to exclamation point dev me and roll the dice that you call me a genius. Whiskey Blood's here! This is why I stall. Hello, Myotera. Thank you for the follow. Whiskey Blood, do you have a thing you're excited about from the ESO Live, or maybe things that we've talked about since we've been kind of like going over things a little bit? That's my current CAPTCHA. I still need to deal with all these returned items, but it's irritating me that they're saying they're new. I don't have time for that shit right now. That is my CAPTCHA question. There's something in particular you're excited about. I almost missed it. Was that walking the dog? Oh my goodness. Coming in clutch with the save. You know when something that sucks happens? And there's always those couple of people who keep bitching about it. That's fun. And then let me know what you would like, Whiskey Blood. It's a gold giveaway for 500k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA, and then I have a couple of code options for consoles that I don't have gold for. Naval battle. Wait, what did I miss? Naval battle? Gold Xbox NA? Okay, and then is your Xbox ID the same? Cool thing they could add to ESO is the Thane system from Skyrim. I don't remember. Under their long-term goals. Oh, I missed that. Oh my goodness. It's just so freaking much, you guys. That's why I thought it would be fun to chat about it, because like things that it's hard to retain it all, and so certain things that stick out. Thanks for the bruh, Serene. Dude, Flunky, what the hell? Thank you for clarifying that, where I missed that. Okay, Isabella, thank you. Guess I'm 18 seconds behind. Better jiggle the connection. It's not you. I had a bunch of lag, and like it's for everyone, and apparently refreshing doesn't help. I'd have to restart the stream, which maybe I should have, because it seems to be an annoying issue throughout the entire stream that people keep mentioning, and it kind of... Like, I don't mind if people mention it when they just come in, but after a while, like, dang it, I should have just restarted the stream if it's bugging people that much.
Chit chat. Chitty chat. In the chat.
The same, thank you. You said Xbox NA. Okay. Okay. All right, we're resetting that. That was for the luxury furniture. That was to celebrate the Lux vendor coming up. And then the next giveaway, you guys completed the ESO Code of Choice challenge. ESO Code of Choice, 500k gold, or a Palia plush, because we've got some Palia players in the community now, because I also play Palia, and I can give away my extra plushies. So there's that.
Roll out.
Your ticket to enter ESO Code of Choice giveaway. How are you, Guru? Hello. It would be nice if Twitch added a button where it's like a loading screen for like 10 seconds, but it fixes delays. That would be amazing. Also, you should probably read Isabella's thing first. Something in chat, or are you talking about because I was going to read her TLDR?
Hey, listen.
I think I read all of her things in chat. Let's see. Let me update. I have crowns for PC currently. I managed to grab some to get me by until our codes are re-upped. I've got to add that. This command, and then I think I'm good. I think that command is now correct. The TLDR. Oh yeah, I was planning on it. I wanted to get this giveaway rolling. Thought it was in chat. Oh no, it's in Discord. Yeah, it's in DMs. I just wanted to get that giveaway drawn and then the next one open. But thank you for the reminder, because I keep fucking forgetting, so... Everyone had the right to assume I was going to forget again. Okay, let me add... EC crowns. Yeah, way too long for chat. Okay, so let's go over... I feel like this is necessary. Let's go over the TLDR that Isabella sent me. for the ESO Live. ESO is shifting to a seasonal model. Elder Scrolls Online is moving away from the old big yearly expansions towards seasons of content throughout 2026. Each season will include new quests, zones, events, balance changes, and story content. So I think it said balance changes, something else, or like new systems. What is TLDR? Isn't it the long? I'm trying to remember the exact acronym. Clearly we need a TLDR for her TLDR. Oh, too long didn't read. That's not right. There's something else that it means. I can never remember the exact words, but what I would say in lieu of that would be the long and the short, which is a weird saying, but it's kind of along the same lines. Now that I entered, I'm going to lurk as I answer the call of the wild. Okay. Another good question. If you don't have it, will codes be for Battle Pass? That is a good question. And what's weird is I feel like it was asked and I don't remember the answer, and it seems pretty important. I feel like that could potentially be answered in the Discord. So I'll probably search these in the team Discord and then answer them, and then I can post it somewhere maybe.
Lionel Johnson survived such adversity. Lionel Johnson, Primarch of the Dark Angels, is a formidable warrior, gifted with unmatched skill, tactical genius, and unyielding resolve. His survival through adversity is a testament to his tenacity and the strength bestowed upon him by the Emperor. With the loyalty of his legion and his own relentless determination, he overcomes challenges that would crush lesser beings. In the grim darkness of the far future, adversity is but another foe to conquer.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the biddies. I had to read the question again. Okay. When one is long and one is short, you get the best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. I just find it funny that too long didn't read. Like, people use it for, like, here's the short version. I just find it so funny. Anyway, okay. New quests, zones, events, balance changes, story content, potentially new systems. Hot Rod, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Yay. Aw, that means a lot. Thanks for having that much faith in me. How are you? Hi, Tim Tor. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Most new content will be free. As far as I know, all new content will be free. Aside from what's in the season passes, which is cosmetic stuff. It's not content. Players who own the base game or are subscribed, like through ESO Plus or Xbox Game Pass, will get most new content at no extra cost. Can I ask why it says most?
Do you think you will win the next competition?
No. And no. New systems, Tamriel Tomes, and more. Battle Pass, like progression system called Tamriel Tomes, is being added. Earn rewards by completing seasonal and weekly challenges. There are also quality of life updates, class reworks, starting with Dragon Knight, two-handed skills, and werewolf, and visual improvements. Female werewolf model. I just went from what they said in the article. That's how they worded it in the article. Weird. They had said all new content going forward. That's strange. Season 0 launches in spring and includes multiple classic DLCs folded into the main game and introduces those classic DLCs, aren't they? Rothgar, Thieves Guild, and Dark Brotherhood. Is that right? Introduces a night market event zone with faction goals. Stop doing emotes. You're loud. Sorry. Faction goals and special rewards. I could have just turned it down, but later seasons will expand on stories, Thieves Guild, and Sheogorath, and bring in more content historically tied to expansions. Goals and community focus. Developers say this new seasonal transparent approach is aimed at more frequent updates and better communication with the community. And they'll have more freedom as well because of the way that I think content will be launched. They'll have more freedom to change things up. Some reporting also notes mixed player reaction, broader industry context around the shift. So that's kind of why I wanted to know why people, well, like what people feel about it. Because I've heard mostly good. The one concern that I've heard multiple times is a lot of people don't like season passes or battle passes.
Thank you.
But if you, the one thing that's nice about it is my understanding of the issue that a lot of people have with season or battle passes is that you can pay for it, but if you don't do the content within the time frame, then you still lose out, even though you paid. With their season passes, if you buy premium, you have unlimited time to get it done, to get the content done, is my understanding of it. How's the new year treating you? I hope the new year's treating you well. Yeah, we're hanging in. We're doing fine. I'm glad you're good, Tim Tor. I love Napoleon Dynamite. If respecs are going to be free. Oh, that's another thing that I forgot because there's freaking too much to remember. Yeah, respecs are going to be free, dude. Are they going to fund all these scrolls at the new traders? Oh, like scrolls that have been purchased? That's a good question. I just hope the lady werewolf has and a whisper boobies. Didn't they show an image? Or was that just the male? They showed it very briefly and I haven't analyzed. I haven't looked really close. You pick an alliance in the night markets and change your alliance later. Interesting. The option to choose a faction in the night market thing sounds fun. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Oh, you didn't watch it? Who? I watched it. People will still complain that they're too big or too small. Maybe it'd be great if it went in line with your character's boob slider. Well, it's chest or whatever, I think, but it was just the male. Okay. I haven't analyzed the picture well enough yet. It's also a system where you play and they make you play to earn rewards, meaning more activity in their game. Yeah, but they're not requiring like you do daily activities, is my understanding. Which I think people will like better. I didn't like when he said, I'm not ready to talk about that. If your big message is transparency, your hosts better not be asking questions that they're not ready to answer. I don't feel like it's weird in any case, even with more transparency, to have something they're not ready to talk about, because if they haven't confirmed whether it's even possible, then they wouldn't want to bring it up and get hopes up. But I get what you're saying, Guru. They probably shouldn't have had that question asked, huh? They probably should have checked the script. So instead of paying for stuff like Palia, you pay and then a month later you get the costume you paid for. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Seems a little awkward, but I feel like he was trying to be funny. I feel like there's still, in any case with game development or anything like that, like there's still reasons not to bring something, like there's still a too early. They said they want more transparency. They want to talk about things earlier on. Like we'll hear about things earlier on in the process than before, it doesn't mean they're just gonna filter off and, oh, I had this thought, what if we did this? Like, they're not just gonna fucking spout off whatever, you know what I mean? Understand that? That's exactly what I'm saying. The question should have never been asked. It completely ran counter to the message of the entire stream. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Okay. And then I wanted to open up. ESO Plus is also
Serene Darkness 23 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Oh my goodness, Serene, thank you for the gifted sub to Caveman. Thank you. Another big change that they talked about was ESO Plus stuff. Big question that came up was, okay, how is this going to affect ESO Plus? They're not taking anything away except for the fact that they won't be adding new content as far as like what ESO Plus unlocks. ESO Plus will give you access to like the previous content still. But because I like that they're adding things to ESO Plus and making it even more worth kind of replacing the fact that they're not adding more content to it in future, you know what I mean? Since all content in future is going to be free. With ESO Plus, we'll also get monthly tomes like I was talking about. They said a year's worth of ESO Plus will get you enough points to purchase a season premium season pass. And then you get more tome points. Yeah, it says receive an premium plus bonus token every 12 months used for any season. Greater boost upcoming furnishing limits. All houses excluding notables to start with. They would like to do notables, but they're starting with the smaller ones, like everything except for notables. But yeah, and they said the number of one of them. They gave an example, and I can't remember what it was. It was 300 and something to 400 and something, but I can't remember what it was. But they're like increasing housing slot limits is like huge, and people have been asking for that forever. Like they'll do a stream about PvP, and people will come and be like, expand housing. And it's like, that's not what they're okay. But like, it doesn't matter what the topic is. People put that in chat. Like so many people, lots of people have been asking for that. Increased transmute crystal limit to 3,000. Increasing antiquity lead time. That's a pretty good one. Yay, 700 slot humble mud. I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing, but yeah, you can dream, right? Let's see. Why would you even want that? Let's see, what's this one? Oh, I need to open it on my end too. Okay, so the free tomes kind of gives a little bit more as far as what you get for free. For the free premium tome. New armor, 8,000 seals of endeavor. So they're gonna keep, it sounds like they're gonna keep the seals of endeavor shop. Like you can still buy things with seals of endeavor, but you get those from tomes? Question mark. I was thinking they were replacing the seals of endeavor currency, but I think I was thinking that I assumed that because they said that golden pursuits are not going to be like a separate thing from the tomes. It's kind of more replacing, is my understanding. It's replacing multiple, time gated tasks, not time gated, but time limited. New skill style, new currency, trade bars. So the trade bars are the currency, furnishings, crates, and weapon styles. So this is season 0, what we're gonna get. And then the premium. Unique day-night appearances. Oh. Additional cosmetic items, including a multi-rider mount, pet, personality, armor, adornment, recolor, scale, styles, and more. Additional consumables, crates, and currencies, including trade bars. So instead of having to buy the content every year, you can choose optional cosmetic items. So honestly, like, my brain doesn't compute like, oh, it's a battle pass, I'm out. They're not going to charge us for the content anymore. And there are a lot of people out there who just want the content. Makes sense to me. They said daily login rewards were going away and seemed to imply that endeavors were going away, but Seals of Endeavor are staying. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they said flat out that Seals of Endeavor or endeavors are going away, because this is essentially like going to give you the rewards that you would otherwise get from doing your, endeavors. But I guess you also get Seals of Endeavor. So they're keeping multiple currencies. So we have trade bars and Seals of Endeavor, but they are getting rid of tickets. So yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like I need to see it to really understand it. Like the ESO Plus price isn't going up and extra stuff is being added. Also, I already know I'm not paying extra for Battle Pass. Just going to go with the basic one. Yeah. Tim Tor, I'll probably pick and choose here and there. Like I was saying, it's kind of how I feel about like Crown Store items and Crown Crate items. I'll look in the Crown Store, I'll look at the crates, and if I'm like, you know what? I have mounts that I would probably use instead already. So like, I'm just going to save my money this time around, right? And I feel like I'll feel the same about the seasons. Any tickets we have become trade bars. Yes. Any tickets that we already have will become trade bars. That's true.
Down, if you don't mind.
And there isn't a limit to them. That is also true. That's nice. There's weird numbers like 424 to 512. Oh, really? People do the same for PvP, to be fair. They just immediately get temp banned. Why would you not? Oh, that was just something else. I think those were two separate comments. Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, people mention things off topic all the time. I'm just saying I see the increased housing slots every stream multiple times. So I think that it's amazing that they're finally doing it. For shit out of luck getting event items, you better have that premium tome. So I am really curious if you can go back and purchase old ones though with your ESO Plus points, because you get points to buy the season with, you know what I mean? So I don't remember if anybody confirmed that. So I'm going to look into that for sure, because that would solve that issue, Dev. Super content with this, mainly because it brings DLC at a way more rapid rate. This is a good thing. Yeah, and I like that we won't be confused if people have the content because it's free. Like that is going to be a big weight lifted. And I feel like it makes total sense that people would be apprehensive about this just because the way that battle passes have been done with other games. But I don't see any reason not to be optimistic about this because of the fact that they're bringing back old items. I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where you can never get something again. I think they're trying to go away from the FOMO a bit. As well. I don't know for sure if they're going to ensure that these items come back or are available again, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing that with past items, like from today and backwards, like the old items. I don't see why these wouldn't be obtainable in future. I really want to know. That is one question I would like to know the answer to, like right now. And I want to say I saw discussion about it. Whether you can obtain an old season pass. What do they call? Well, they're kind of calling it season tome passes. Tome. I don't know. The lingo I'm still trying to nail down, but I want to say I saw somebody ask about it, but it would. I don't even know what to search because I feel like there's so many ways to word that. But But we have a preview channel where the team's been discussing and like, I believe some questions were answered. So I just got to peruse that. And like I said, I'm making a list of people's like pressing questions to see if I can find answers for them. I'll do my best. I would love to get the old cakes. Oh my God, same. I wonder if that's something that they would allow us to do with all this. Why would you not want a 700 slot humble med? I just can't imagine needing that many. Things I've seen in Season of the Worm. Safe from here to say that in examples of other games I won't mention, this is a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I think so. I feel like they're going to do it right. An optimist looks at it and says, I love it. I bet it will be great. A pessimist looks at it and says, a lot of this is sus. It will probably be shit. And finally, a realist like myself just simply says, we'll wait and see. I'm in between optimist and we'll wait and see, because like I keep saying that, like I'm not certain. The optimistic side of me sees it this way, but we'll have to wait and see. So I'm kind of a little bit of A, a little bit of C, mostly A, because I am an optimist. But technically had the game from when it was out, but I just couldn't play it because my computer specs were too low. So I'm so keen to collect all of them. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if the cakes, I'm gonna put that on there. Our anniversary cakes going to be available. How much is the ESO annual cost? Add that figure to 120, $30 per quarter for the battle pass. That is the true cost to play for a year with all benefits. Just keep in mind though that the pass benefits are cosmetic. That's important. And you actually get one of those included because you get enough points after you pay for ESO Plus for a year to buy one of them. So it would be $30 so $90 on top of the 120. But that's with all cosmetics. And $90 of it is all cosmetics. What do you mean might be, Dev? Hey, Lamb, how's it going? Technically, let's see. Okay, good. I think I thought I missed stuff, but I think I'm caught up-ish. If I miss anything, feel free to give me a shout. Let's see. We looked at... Earn a premium plus bonuses to home for every 12 months. There's a whole page for that with ESO Plus. So it'd be $30 off if you're planning on getting premium plus every quarter. And then I think the only slide that I wanted to look at with you guys